Alright, hello guys, and welcome back to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Let's get right back to it. We cleared a few areas last time, and when we ended up, we were about to reach what sounded like a puzzle area, so we'll see if we'll might end up taking the first hour trying to ponder how the hell these puzzles work, because the last one was interesting to say the least. I don't think we need to pre-buff here. It's just a chance that there's no combat whatsoever. Okay, same Egyptian looking stuff as before. Okay, no special loot there. Well, oh yeah, I actually get the Triceratops from an item that gives an animal companion for free. Well, yeah, basically for free. It's not very strong though, being -4 levels. But it's an extra meat shield. I don't really have to care whether it dies or not. And oh, sure. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Okay, it's just some random loot. Yeah, we got the Triceratops. We've also got a fairy dragon since we're on the Alzada path. Actually, it's not a fairy dragon. It's something. Havoc dragon. Chaotic thing anyway. And of course we got the leopard, which we've had for quite a while. No, what's this? And the darkness. Ooh, I wonder if this is one of the 4 items for that. Whatever those ruins were with the 4 statues. Seems like just the kind of paradoxical thing you'd want there. Heart of Mystery will open only to the one who's most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Can you reach the end? Secrets of creation lie before you behind this keyhole. Key is in your hand, but to open the door you'll have to solve 5 puzzles. 4 to 5 will find far away from. Oh, okay, so. I wonder if the one we already completed is one of those. But yeah, we'll. I guess we're not going to be completing anything here then. Core of the Riddle, Forgotten Secrets, Legacy of the Ancients, and Final Whale. I don't think the one we did was any of those. I guess it's just a tutorial. Return here, face the final challenge. Past, present, even the future. Yeah. And it probably doesn't have anything new. Okay, well, is there anything? Oh. Oh, huh. Second portal to wherever I want to go. Dino Monk? Not sure what you mean by Dino Monk. You can certainly. I don't think any of the monk. I don't think any monk subclasses get a animal companion, but. And it might be a fantasy game, but there's a bunch of different stuff still. Portals aren't supposed to be there before you found the other side. Oh, well, maybe not, but apparently they are here. So, I guess we only get the pieces to put in here from completing the other 4. Well, okay, this one doesn't have a label. This one goes to Legacy of the Ancients, this one goes to Forgotten Secrets, this one goes to Final Veil. So this is part of them. Over there from. Okay, good. Alright, so we have a puzzle.
Tread lightly.
That. Okay, so we have pieces for one of these puzzles, right? Yeah, we found one set of these slabs. So I guess we have to find the puzzle that corresponds to. But let's check out all of these caves anyway. Or, well, I don't know if the rest are caves, but all the destinations. Interestingly, we didn't get any kind of introduction from the ghost man when we came through here. I'm not sure if they play if you come here the other way. Okay, so let's look at the map a little. So this takes us to the core of the riddle. It's right next to one of our outposts. There's also this one here, which I think, were we building this place up? Yeah. So once we can upgrade that to an outpost, we'll be able to teleport here, then go to the Heart of the Mystery, and then go to Core of the Riddle. And what were the other ones? I guess if the Ancients. Yeah, okay, this isn't one of those. I don't think I've found the others yet. Or they're under different names. Well, let's explore all the zones. And we'll find the one where we can put in the green slabs. Wait, what place is random encounters? What was I talking about? Oh, the ghost. Ah. Aichi Altsource. Monk Druid, something something. One sips into dinosaur, anything else? Use monk bones to make attacks. Sensei, Gingong Monk, and Druid Menhir Savant. Sensei is in this, but I don't think the other subclasses for that are. But I'm not sure. I'm not gonna read the whole build and see what exactly it needs from each subclass. So you could certainly make a monk druid. These are red slabs, so we won't have these. You could certainly make a monk druid. I'm not sure if all the mechanics work exactly the way they should for that. I haven't looked into unarmed too much, or polymorphing.
I'm gone.
But you probably can make a decent version of that. Okay, so where are we here? Alright, so we're at the final veil, which is completely outside of... Do we have? Yeah, we don't have any army movement left. So this is completely disconnected from anywhere we've been. I guess we're not allowed to actually travel here with our armies yet? I'm just gonna check if there's actual content here. Oh, merchant. Okay, well, we're not gonna explore further from there yet, I don't think. Just in case, you don't sell anything super important right now, do you? Anything that I would need to buy right at this moment? +4 Constitution, CMB for Bull Rush Overrun, Scale Mail Barding. +4. No. No, nothing that I would particularly need, so let's just load that. And check out the other two locations. Huh, can you really not wild shape into even the dinos they have in? That is a bit of a shame.
I'm gone.
Ain't not much to be found here.
Follow
Yeah, they've already got way too much class complexity in the game to keep everything actually properly implemented, so... It is a lot of work. Okay, this one's the one we have our puzzle pieces for, so... Okay.
I shall not fail.
Well, these edge ones can only fit specific slabs, so... We can start with that.
Let's head out.
And I tried to figure out how exactly the previous one played. It was pretty... okay. This one uses a different system because you've got all these tiles with 4 symbols on them. So do I have to match one of these or match both of them in some order? Let's see, so like that doesn't even get placed the right way. What was that? This would connect here. That allows these to connect to it. That symbol's not present on any of these, so... Yeah, I'll give it a few minutes to try and figure this out, and I might end up looking up the solution eventually. There's only one piece that can fit here. Can you fit it in here both ways, though? This puts you there. This also puts you there. Okay.
Let us be careful.
Then those match. But then I have no... I do have a valid slab for this, okay. Then I have a lot of valid slabs there. Oh, there's still this one. Let's have 2 valid ones as well. I would have to use this here, probably. Maybe. And then... how do these... Does this have to match this one? But then this would have to match... You're there, and you connect to this. Neither of you have a 4 spot. You have a 4 spot, then this symbol doesn't correspond to anything here. And neither does this one. But I assume this one would have to be here somewhere, so... This? I have no idea what I'm doing right now, honestly. Alright, this isn't the only thing that can fit here if I go the other way. This can fit 2. I'm gonna fit you that way, but then there's nothing that fits there. Or it can fit you that way, but then there's nothing that can fit there. So we have to use you if this whole thing is... Okay, no, that can't be. That can't be correct. Yeah, the UI is not ideal for this stuff. No, that's a pattern, but it's not the pattern. Okay, do any of these symbols actually appear on my
Tread lightly.
slabs? This is like a 7 with a branch stacked onto it, but it's not this one. Okay, so
I'm gone.
this one isn't. Does it mean that I have to put symbols that are not on the 4 pieces
Follow my steps.
adjacent to it? That might make sense, because I can't have anything, or I can't have any of these symbols actually adjacent to it because they're not on my slabs. Whereas these other ones do have symbols that are on my slabs. So that would mean I would want to put in here. It's not the 3 squares, it's not the weird U. And then the other side would have to have... Okay, I don't have any of those. Are those the same? Yeah, so that's that one mirrored. Is this one the other one mirrored? It's the other one rotated 90 degrees. If there is logic to these, I am
Let's head out.
not sure what it is. Alright, so... Because this one doesn't have any of the symbols that I'm not... Any of the symbols on my slab, so it doesn't actually help decide what I should be putting here. If it is indeed. I mean, it might not even be working the way I think it is. So I can't use 3 triangles, I can't use U. This one's not this one, no. Can use anything else. But then if I have to have a 7 here... Let's start with one of these. In this one. Because the previous ones you had to have like the symbol that was on the outer one here. Somewhere inside here. I'm not sure how exactly that. But I'm not sure if these ones also require the same thing. It's some very, very screwed up version of Sudoku here. And if that's the case, then I should have a double 7 there. Well, that's not, well, a reverse 7 or an L or whatever that is, I don't know. And then one of these here.
Let us be careful.
allows me to put 3 things here. Do all of them allow me to put something in there? I think they do. That doesn't narrow things down much. Okay, so let's say this thing can't have my use anywhere in this row. Wait, no, I can, but okay, this is very much hurting my head. Not like that. Nope, then it can't be this piece. No. No, that should work, maybe. That doesn't narrow down the plates I'm able to use much. You know what I need there? If I need one of these here. No, not this way. Okay, that doesn't let anything match there. What's this match here? And one of them match here. Right. Are we onto something? Answer's a definite maybe.
Tread lightly.
I could try and think this through, but I could also just try and brute force it. So you have one valid option there. Which one was that? You have no valid options there. So, and you don't matter which orientation you are, probably, hopefully. And that leaves us with one slab here which doesn't match. All right, I think I'm just gonna have to. I don't know if anyone's. Last I checked quickly, like I couldn't really find descriptions of how or what the logic is behind solving these. Like I was just checking for the first one that I did after I'd done it. I'm not sure if there is some idea for what the logic actually is, and if I'm on the right track of these not being, or these being something that I have to avoid having the same symbols. Yeah, sure. So, does this tile with the 4 different symbols mean that I can't have those symbols adjacent to it? Or does it mean something completely different?
Follow my steps.
Okay, it does mean that. Okay. Okay. So I know that, and then here this outer symbol here should go in the second slot here, right? Or is that... Did I misunderstand that part from the last one? So this symbol should go where my character is right now. Or should it? No, okay. I haven't understood that part. Well, shit. Does either of these have to go? Okay.
Let's head out.
Okay. Well, these can't be pure adjacency, because here we have the same symbol adjacent, and here we don't. So the outer parts must mean something different. If these mean that they're somewhere in that line... But these ones don't block anything out. Well, great. I should have kept my last solution. Tried to figure out what's wrong with it. Okay, let's say for this one... Which one has the most intersections here? So you interject... intersect with that one. You also intersect with this here and this here. And both of these have to be on the line somewhere. And this one has to be here. Then this would be guaranteed to be this symbol. But we have that symbol on 4 different tiles. And it would have to be this shape here. Does it have to be in that orientation too? Actually, if the orientations have to match, then that makes this easier. I hadn't considered that. Okay, if the orientations have to match, then I'd have to have this pointing this way. Now pointing that way. That would mean we have this here. And then we have this here. I believe there's 2 options here, one of which would be adjacent to that, so that can't be it. So that would have to have this. I'm gonna try my current theory. That means there's only one valid option here. And only... no, there's 2 valid options there, okay. Let's not fill that in yet. But there's also no valid options there, which means that this slab can't be here, and the rest is... not accurate. But if we have this here, that can't possibly be that one there. It has to be another one of these. And we have a match for that, and then we'd need a match for 7 going that way. We can't have it oriented that way here, unless it's on this slab.
Let us be careful.
Okay, do the orientations of the outer blocks actually matter, or am I going the wrong way on that? The orientations don't. Oh, fuck. Well, then we're back to... I don't have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Like, I mean, I guess I can try matching. You there into something, into this having. Well, this wouldn't work, obviously. There's 3 options here, which... Now, what if these don't block just adjacency, but also block that symbol from that entire line? And that would mean we couldn't have you here, and we couldn't have you here, so we'd have to have you here.
Tread lightly.
I mean, we've got multiple options for that. Let's not worry about that quite yet. So for here we need... You wouldn't be valid. You wouldn't be valid, but you would be valid. One of you there, it would mean nothing works here.
I'm gone.
Well, let's see then. This couldn't have... This entire line couldn't have you. So it would have to be this one.
Follow my steps.
Which limits this one to this. No, but then we're left with these here, which... No, that can't work either. Alright, if you've got another hint, I wouldn't mind trying that. I'm starting to run out of ideas. Alright, no, these can't possibly be. These have to be just adjacency, because they can't possibly be the entire line, because this... And presumably this means this line has to have this. Only 2 small squares adjacent to each side of the big...
Let's head out.
Oh, so it's not the entire... Right. And this would be meaningless... This would be meaningless. Then that opens up way too many options. Way too many options. These damn boards don't have any matching symbols. If they did, this would be easier or harder. I don't know. It would be something. So the orientations don't matter, these only the sides matter. I think that gives me enough information to place a working solution. on. Okay, no, that doesn't... Okay, I know the auto thing only accounts for this tile here.
The road awaits.
Yeah.
Let us be careful.
There's no other hints anywhere in this room, right? Oh? I think that's just the same set of symbols that was in the previous tomb as well. Or whatever these things are. It's a pure logic puzzle. But the logic is very alien. Right.
I'm gone.
Okay, that wouldn't possibly work. This whole combination can't work because I'd have to connect the 7 here, I'd have to connect the 7 here, and then I'd have to have another 7 here, and I don't have enough pieces with it. This would have to be something different. And if this means that there has to be a 7 on this line, then this can't be this. Not that one. Okay, that's the one that I wanted.
Follow my steps.
There's 2 options here, and I want a 7. I don't have a 7 there, so I'd have to have 1 here. Put that there, I can connect to that, and I can connect to this.
Let's head out.
That would satisfy this, would satisfy this. Satisfy this. Assuming the rotations don't matter. Both of those give me 2 options there, though. It can't be like Sudoku-like, where you can't have the same... No, you definitely can't have anything to do with not having the same thing on the same row. Well, it's the same symbol can be on the same row twice. This piece only has that adjacency there, so that doesn't help.
Let us be careful.
Okay, no, we haven't satisfied all the conditions yet. You would have to have one of these have you. Only one of these have you? Potentially. No, then that wouldn't work. That would mean you have to have one here. No, there's no way to have two of this symbol on this line. Okay, no. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. If you got another hint, I'll have to go for that. Otherwise, I'll just look up the solution, because none of it makes sense. Outside clues are the only symbol. The only symbol allowed in that line or column.
Tread lightly.
Can that be right? Well, that wouldn't be possible with this because there's two symbols here. I mean, it could be possible with this. And with these, because these only block one thing. But for you, we'd have to transition like this, and then put the double sevens here, then change from that to something else, from which we can then change back. And we have two of these symbols left. Oh, each tile has to be one of those two. Okay. Right. Are there multiple valid solutions, or is there only one valid solution? Only one. This would have to be this one or this one. No, it would have to be this one or this one. That one then, if this is that one, and that can't be it. So this has to be this one. I mean, this has to be this. That means this has to be double sevens. This would have to be you. Leaving only you possible there. Two possibilities there. That can't be this one. So it would have to be this. There's a single possibility there and a single possibility. No, there's 0 possibilities here. Oh shit. Okay, what did I miss?
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
So these have to be laid down this way. Well, let's try with putting you there. There's only 2 valid options for that. There's 1 valid option here. And these are gonna have to go in one of 2 orders, neither of which work. Which means we try the other one here. There's one of you there, and one of you there, and one of you there. Okay! Okay. Well, maybe the next one... Maybe the next one I'll grok a little easier than that. Man, that is... That is not intuitive. I don't know why, but it sure isn't. Alright, only took us an hour. Well, 50 minutes. Well, 45, something like that. +2 padded armor grants grants its wearer immunity to trip. I'm wearing padded armor on you, am I? You're like gonna be able to like +8 dexterity with the cat's grace. So you could be wearing padded armor. If you weren't getting... I guess you're getting +4 from mage armor anyway. If I do reduce you, then you're gonna have too much dex to benefit from that. All right. Well, with that done, what else do we have here? Also, why is it letting me still pick up those slabs? Maybe I have to use it on the last... Maybe I have to use all of them on the last puzzle. Oh, are these slabs for... No, they're not slabs for a different puzzle. That would have been way too easy. This brings me to Forgotten Secrets down here. All right. Dash away in optional areas, away from the puzzles themselves, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I mean, I found these completely different place from the rest, so that would make sense. We went to Final Veil, we went there. Did we go to Legacy of the Ancients? I don't remember. We have gone to the other 3. Doesn't look like we came here. Also doesn't seem like there's very much interesting loot in any of these, but might as well clear them out. Oh, never mind, that's demon blood. With 2 demon blood, I might be able to restore another artifact. through the storyteller, because I think all of them required 2 demon blood to do. Teleport circle in the Tower of Yath, yeah, that would be useful. Or on the... There was the other outpost that was right next to one of these as well. But yeah, once I can upgrade the outpost, I'll do that. Alright, let's just
this spell eludes
go faster. Oh, hello. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Sure. We loot your corpse. Or your spirit, or whatever that was. Oh, lovely blood rain.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
So this takes to Legacy of the Ancients, which is close to Old Sarkorian Mines, Petrified Traveler, Makeshift Lab, Ivory Sanctum. So there's ruins there. Like random ruins there that doesn't have any quest associated with it that I can, well, that I've found yet. So that might be a location for one of the sets of loot. And there's this one here, which is close to Heart of the Mystery. Those barrows there. Let's head back to Heart of the Mystery and check out that longhouse.
Let's head out.
Okay, so can't find all of them yet. Well, I'll head back there and do the longhouse anyway. Since it's close by. Since it's not like we've got anything else to do with these right now. Other than, I guess we could try and explore the areas we didn't even see yet from Final Veil and whatever the other one was, but seems like probably not intended. Wait, how do I even get... Oh, it's probably through there. Demon army approaching. Oh right, we had one of those, didn't we? Over there. So you're going that way. Do we have reinforcements for you? No. Do we have recruitment? Nothing we'd want to take. Sword of Valor, mysteriously changed, what does it mean? Okay. Chanting the altar of the first retriever, which will be augmented. Witches. Don't have Path of the Demon, don't have Riddle. 1200 leadership experience, which is nothing. Or 10 finance point income, which is even less. I guess I'll take the experience. First settlement, established trade. Well... Oh, well. Looking at this, the actual lore on this, establishing trade is obviously better for us than just destroying them. Not enemies of the Crusaders, you can trade with them. I doubt I can actually trade with them. Altar of the First Retriever. So we get our choice of padded armor. Saving throws against fear are nauseated. When they're attacked with a spell, and special will saving throw become nauseated for 1 round. Transfer +2 morale bonus to dexterity score. Plus 2 penalty attack rolls and constitution. Electricity is 30. If they suffer any electrical damage, the arm becomes infused with electricity for the next time the wearer's attacks deal additional 1d12 electric damage, and the spells with the electric descriptor they cast become quickened as though using the quicken spell feat. I don't really have any armored casters that would care about electricity, or any casters that would really care about electricity. I guess this works, although Camilla's gonna run into armor check penalties with that extra dexterity. The others aren't really any good for us, so take that. As for decrease, why can we not do Outpost to Bastion expansion? Because we don't have enough material points. Well, we don't have to buy much of those. Use that up. Want to do Attractive Impulse, so I'm gonna need a little more materials for that. Go. That leaves us with... Oh. Wait, did we really have rank ups for those? I mean, I'll lose 10% of what I spent. Well, I'll just have to do the rank ups later. It doesn't do much. Alright, well that's what we'll go with, I guess. Morale bonus to attribute such stacks with enchantment bonus. Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just that she's already... With a Cat's Grace, she's already hitting +8 dexterity. So she won't get any armor class bonuses, really. Especially when you account for mage armor. But right now she's not gonna get any penalties either. It's pretty much gonna be the same for AC and then +1 to attack and damage. So it's nothing amazing, but it's fine. Right, so the army should go meet the enemy army. We are getting fatigued. I guess we will rest here. Still be fine on the corruption for now. It's weird, but it was only when the huge wave of soldiers were heading for the walls of Dresden that I truly felt a part of the crusade. It's inspiring, right? Wars are terrible, but you can't help but feel the rush when you're marching shoulder to shoulder to victory. Sure. I didn't check my food buff. Well, whatever. Presumably this leads to the Ravaged Longhouse. Not sure how large of an area this is. But we might as well buff up. Despite the time we'll have traveled to a different area, we'll need another rest anyway, I'm sure. I didn't have extend. Yeah. I had my extend rod on again. I really should remember to cancel out of that before starting the buff rotation. Prefer to save that for extended hastes. Just a few more greater heroisms. Can't wait for this to be an empty area. Well, empty of enemies anyway.
Let us be careful.
Let's see, 28 athletics? What, to climb back up there? 23 to go down? Why would I? Oh, and I can go down the well, apparently. How's my athletics? My clan is at 34. Non-issue then. Okay, so what's the idea with this one?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Okay, it's literally nothing. We just climb up or down this cliff that takes us 2 minutes or 2 seconds to run around. Well, I'll take the free XP.
I'm gone.
A single
Follow
coin.
my steps.
So very rewarding. There's a way down there, but
Let's head out.
surely climbing down the well and going in this way is gonna be rewarded somehow.
You're so awesome, Lan.
Oh well, we'll find another set of slabs. And Bodaks? Presumably some form of undead. Chaotic evil, or chaotic evil undead. Permanent death gaze. Lovely. Why don't you all just go away? No? Hmm. Okay then.
The inheritor, guide my blade. I will resist.
Right. Must have cleared them out.
I'll cut you wide open.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, you have fire resistance? Huh. Well, it appears that they do. I guess they wouldn't have against my MC since we've got Ascendant Element Fire.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. What else do we have here?
Can't hide from me.
Level drain, spamming chaff. Well, I don't think any of us got... Oh yeah, we were all death warded anyway. Except Aru. I think I left Aru without a death ward since she can't die anyway. Supposedly. I kind of want to see how that works. Meteor dust, I think that's a fairly rare ingredient. Not that I've needed it so far. And some cold iron, which I do have some need for. With the storyteller artifact restoration.
I fulfilled my dream.
Okay, you've got neither of your buffs up.
Desna, guide my hand.
Right. Can't really get in the position to fire snake, can we? No, we can. So, okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
The bereft one, presumably. Yeah, it's level 15.
Make your peace.
Well, a level 15 corpse should become a level 15 corpse.
Take you.
You just keep coming, huh?
You are today's sacrifice. I will resist.
So these are the stairs back up. And here we have something special,
I
maybe?
am helpful. Am I
No?
not?
A shirt. When the wearer's health is below 50, each attack against the wearer has a chance to reflect dealt damage, and it must pass the reflex saving throw, DC 24, suffer the attack. I guess. And Seal's the one that is there tanking, but she's also probably the one least likely to fall to that HP, so... But I guess if she does fall to that, then we need all the help we can get.
Tread lightly.
I suppose you could engineer the conditions for that if you wanted to. It's like a... Oh yeah, for a kineticist that would be pretty interesting, because you pay for stuff with your own HP. Oh, which number shot was it? 1 or 2? I'm not sure which what you mean there, Sunaj, or what you're talking about. Oh, for the vaccine. I said booster, so yeah, I got my second dose today.
I'm gone.
Yeah, test turn, it's going fine. we've been puzzling, and well, we've got the pieces for another puzzle now. Last one only took 45 minutes to get through. The demon army is sieging there, but we'll be there. I think this whole last for 3 days, and we'll be there in 2 with the army, so that'll be fine. I can make it to Heart of Mystery. I might need another rest, but I can make there without more corruption, so... We also have a invitation from the Free Crusaders. We'll have to take care of that once we get back. Yeah, let's go to Heart of Mystery, clear out the second puzzle, and then teleport back home. Also move the army, and we've got recruits, so we can merge at the same time. And I guess we'll recruit those mercenary clerics as well. Which route is the army gonna want to take? That way, so... Travel there, which army stack camped here? Camp somewhere where you're not gonna be in the way and interrupting movement. Merge you into the main stack. Then recruit mercenary clerics. And I guess we can search for other types. Just some spearmen and inquisitors, not gonna bother with that. I mean, I guess I should be looking to add like at least one more unit type to my roster soon, but oh well. Continue heading there. And we'll continue heading to the puzzle spot. Now, these were blue slabs. I think the last place I checked was the one with the blue icons. So that would have been Legacy of the Ancients, I think. Could be very much mistaken. I was mistaken, this is purple. We solved... Which one did we solve? Oh man. It was Forgotten Secrets that we solved, so Final Veils, maybe the blue one? Nope, that's red. I went to this one first, surely it wasn't this one. The one I went to first also didn't have the green slabs, so it must have been this one. I thought I saw blue later. Okay, it is this one, so... Okay... Okay, so... Oh, there's one more there. Well, given what we know, this should be... easy, maybe? We're gonna need to add ones with this symbol in all 4 of these. And at least one of them has to have one of those symbols. Oh, but these all touch, huh? So if we have one here, we need to have one there. If we have one here, we're gonna need to have one there. So this one needs to be double. This one has to have either the U or the 3. It has to be this one or this one, which are the same. So I guess that doesn't matter. It will be 4 options for this one. One of them has to have the U shape, which means this one also has to have it. We'll figure out what's the easiest way to
Our duty calls.
get this sorted here. So let's say we put this here. So with a couple of options there. Now there's just one option there, so that's a possible solution. That also has a possible solution. Ugh. Oh, right. No. So how many of the triple squares and the U shapes do we have in total? Oh, I guess this one has to have both of those symbols. Or this symbol. Which we do still have plenty of copies of. So this one or this one or this one or this one. Let's just the double there. Oh right, no, it can't be the double, obviously, because this edge has to have a U on top one. Yeah. So we're looking at only the ones with U on the top. So it could be U, or you're the same one, or U. I think if we take this one, we're not going to have enough of that symbol to fill out everything there. It's just a hunch. So I'm going to say it's probably one of these ones that we have 2 of.
Let's head out.
And this one has to have this symbol on the other end, so it has to be this. Which means we've got 2 options here. Either it's 7 or it's whatever that thing is. And that doesn't leave any valid options here, so it has to be the 7. That leaves a single valid option here. Which means we've got 2 options left for that one. A couple for there. Well, I guess we can start trying both of these. So if we do that, we're going to have multiple options left here. 1 option left there. Doesn't really narrow it down enough. Okay, right. Okay, yeah. Now I see. So this one has to be this symbol twice, because it has to connect to this one as well, which is adjacent to that. Still leaves us 3 options for here. But only 1 option for here.
Let us be careful.
This can connect to a U, a triple square, or that. Which this can only be a U or that. I'll leave this like this. And this like this. Okay. Alright. Think I get how this works now. Now, let's see us have to wait to Act 5 for the next 2 and then have no idea how this works again. Thanks to our knife +3, but we also got some storyteller notes, so that's nice. Let's just exit here and teleport back to Dresden. Where do we exit here? I haven't explored this entire area. Surely I would have explored the whole area, right? I must have. Just doesn't go further than this way. Okay. Good. So, back to Dresden we go. Stop by Citadel for events, and then by the Storyteller for potentially more lore. We picked up like 2 pages. Oh, also we might have enough for one of the artifact recoveries. Wait. Can I have...
Let's head out.
Oh, I guess it was a message for me to go to the court, not here. Yeah, okay. Well, we can stop by there as well. See where they send us this time, hopefully. They don't teleport us into another death trap. Here's anything new to say.
Let us be careful.
Kind of as expected. Should rest though.
You're right. I shall never understand what it's like to grow up on the street. My papa gave me everything I could ever wish for. But I perfectly understand what it's like to be raised by a hard, heartless woman. Your old granny isn't the only one of her kind.
Oh no, poor little Princess Squirm. Now tell me how you'd cry into your supper, your pretty tears falling onto your fancy silver dishes.
That line was not very convincing. Especially towards the end there. Most of the writing's fine. Some of it is less fine. I think Camellia especially, since she's obviously evil, but she's trying to hide it very poorly. So the writing ends up being, well, not great. Alright, Mr. Storyman. Found some pages. Oop. Storyteller clenches the pages he rolled. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic. I'm sitting at the top of my tower. In my right hand is a goblet of warmed wine. In my left, a bark-covered notebook. I breathe in the ash floating in the air. The wine leaves a bitter taste of soot on my lips. It's been about 100 years since I returned to Golarion from the Abyss. 100 years spent on research, hard work, and rare journeys. Yeah, the scope does hurt as well. There is a lot of text. I turned the page of the notebook. The wisdom of elves and the cunning of Demon Lord Baphomet are gathered here. There is the description of how the purple crystal from Alushanura works, and my own observations about Rift Carver, Demon Lord Descari's scythe. I know everything written in it by heart, but I keep paging through it all the same. Touching these pages makes me hopeful and strengthens my resolve. Gathered everything I need to connect Golarion with another plane. I'm close to saving the smoldering embers of Golarion, hiding them from Earthfall. Just a little bit more, a decade or 100 years, and everything will be ready for the ritual. A cold shiver runs down my spine, and I smile. Kinney is trying to get into my tower again. A world of ruins presents many opportunities for a thief. Forgotten ancient treasures left by their owners are there for the taking. These objects are not so precious nowadays, but they can fetch a good price on other planes. However, my friend stubbornly continues to try and evade my protective traps of my tower. Just felt kind of cringe a lot of the time, despite the writing, people being quite... I don't know, like Divinity 1 especially, the writing definitely wasn't the strong suit. 2 was a bit better. In the first one, it definitely stood on other merits than the writing. You got caught, predictable, the tree guards safely entangled Kinney in their branches. You got to the 3rd floor of the tower today, nice try. I smile and sip my wine and turn the page of the notebook. My friend will have to wait a while before he's released. Tell me about Golarion after Earthfall. It's frightening here, many people have perished, cities have turned to ruin. The few who are still holding on fall deeper into degradation with each passing day, turning into barbarians or bandits. Not a week goes by without someone trying to attack my tower and rob me. My spells are strong and my guards impeccable. Hungry and crippled, they riffraff leave my tower in search for easier pickings. Watch them go and feel no mercy, they deserve their fate. They should have fought like me, but they chose the easy path to plunder. Why is Kinney trying to get in your tower? Well, this started with an innocent joke when I boasted to him that my tower was now the safest place on Golarion, and he decided to prove me wrong. It's been 20 years since then, and it's become a very long-running joke. Once every few years, Kinney tries to get into my tower secretly and steal something from me. The precious book of research notes, or the heart of the tower, the purple crystal we got in Elishanura. I play it along, truly happy every time my friend comes to visit, but deep down I start to worry. Kinney takes the goblet from my hand, but it's not in a rush to drink it. You would learn so much if you didn't sit here guarding your secrets, he says to me. I smile. Not every secret must belong to the world, my friend. Precious stones lose their shine when they pass through 100 hands. In the same way, knowledge is distorted and truth turns into tall tales. This is why I sit in my tower guarding what I have created and what I have obtained from others. Yeah, Larian definitely wasn't great at writing. Like the gameplay was the main part of, especially the first Divinity. Well, first Divinity Original Sin, which is like the 4th Divinity game or something like that. But the first one that anyone actually cares about. My friend only shrugs and stops talking, dissatisfied with my answer. I start to think, when did Kinney and I drift apart? He blames me for dragging my feet. He says I should have opened a rift to other planes as soon as I returned to Golarion. And now it's too late. The jewels of our civilization have already perished, and soon the rest will too. He thinks we've lost, and now my research is simply dangerous. I don't answer his reproaches, for they are somewhat fair. I could have tried to save Golarion 100 years ago when Nocticula, my former lady in shadow, upheld her part of the bargain and decrypted Baphomet's notes. But instead of fulfilling the goal I set for myself, I decided to spend a little more time on research and preparation. It will take a year, I told Kinney back then, but after a year I needed 2 more, and then 10 more years. The world was falling apart around me, and I still lingered. Why are you taking so long to connect the planes? I don't know. My actions are unclear even to myself. I seem to have burned out. I look at people surviving on Golarion and realize I don't want to save them anymore. Who needs a handful of rabble who have already forgotten how to write, who get by with a vocabulary of 30 words? I haven't abandoned my idea. Oh no, I will see it through sooner or later. It is my life's work. I just can't abandon it, but not now. Why is Kinney against opening the portal now? My friend thinks it's too late, and my experiment in merging the planes will be dangerous for the entire universe. What will happen if I merge Golarion with Heaven and Earthfall happens to it too? Before, when Golarian civilizations were still fighting, together we could have surmounted Earthfall's consequences, but now there's no doubt that only war and death await us after we merge the planes. Kinney supported you before, what changed? I've thought about it many times. Over the years he spent in Golarion, my friend gradually lost the fire in his eyes. His opinions became more and more careful. He stopped rushing into any adventure life offered him. He got old. We both understand that his life as a half-elf is almost over, and I still have several hundred years to live. We realize that soon we must part forever. This thought keeps us from talking like we used to and making plans for the future. Kinney seems distant. The terrible thing is, I don't feel sad. I accept our parting as a given. I condemn myself for this, but I can do nothing about it. Kinney will leave me, and I will drink a goblet of warm wine to remember him. And then I will return to the laboratory to continue my research. My friend has become a stranger to me. It happened, what I've been expecting for the last 10 years, what I was ready for. Kinney, my friend, took advantage of my hospitality and stole my research notes. They contained knowledge I gathered over the years from the most dangerous sources, and I've only partially deciphered them. Some of that knowledge will now be lost forever. He didn't even leave a goodbye note, he just left, never to return. I'm standing at the top of the tower with a goblet in my hand. There's no anger, no sadness in my soul, just doomed emptiness and fatigue. I bring my lips to the wine, but stays nothing. We go our separate ways from here, my former friend. We used to adore our friendship, looking for approval in your eyes, but now it has become a burden. I try it out like a shriveled orange peel. I inhale deeply, filling my lungs, and toss the wine from the goblet. Entering the laboratory, I open a secret door and take out the real notes, not the skillfully crafted decoy I put for Kinney. I will finish my life's work and merge the planes, even if there is no longer any point. I can't do otherwise. Okay, not the end of my story, sure. More pages, okay. I still don't have what I need to restore any of these artifacts. What am I missing? This is 1 vial of magic essence, 4 bars of cold iron, 2 vials of demon blood. I'm probably short on the cold iron. And this one needs 2 hides of magical creatures. This one needs 3 hides of magical creatures. I don't think I have any of those, so... either find more cold iron or magical creature hides.
Follow my steps.
With that sorted... This is not... actually completed, even though all the parts are completed. So we have a request to go back to our port. I guess I should dump some trash first. Oh yeah, this thing is really terrible. Like, it's your first dragonhide thing you get. So the first good medium armor you'd get for a druid. And then you have a cold aura, which affects your own party. So whenever you're in... At least it doesn't work outside of combat, but whenever you're in combat, if your guys don't have high cold resistance, they'll just take damage for being near you. Which is pretty daft. Anyway, we're not gonna get any druids, so I'm just gonna sell that. Or war priests, I can sell that too. Those will be fine.
Let us be careful.
He tells the story from the thief's perspective in Kingmaker? Does he?
Tread lightly.
It's been a while since I played it, so can't say I remember it very well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I completed all of those, but it was a while ago, so don't really remember the stories anymore. Now, what do we have here? We're gonna get another mythic point. That would be nice. Or mythic level. And this is the one who will tell us what to do. A couple of weeks ago, we've had ourselves a great party in the camp. Most curious visitor. Her name is Wise Thunder. She's an Zatan traveler from Elysium. Oh, is she now? Just like the one we've got at our court. Liked her so much that she stayed with us through the night, and in the morning she called herself our eternal friend. Promised that her retinue would always answer the Crusade's call. 3 Yamahazatus are recruited in Commander's headquarters. Repeatable decree every 5 days. 174 hit points, energy resistances, electricity immunity, plus 17 hit, 5 to 7 damage. Dispel, cure moderate wounds. I mean, if they have some spells, I guess they could be okay, but that damage is pretty low for something you get 3 of at a time. Yeah, they don't seem very whelming right now. Volunteers have been arriving at the camp. Folks who met Vice Thunder were impressed with their tales about us. The entire unit came, all of them worshippers of Cade and Kalian. Cade Knights should enlist in your army to boost morale. They went to recruiters and said, "We're here to serve." Our officers took one look at the volunteers and unanimously refused to let them near the troops. They alleged that the Cade Knights would ruin any semblance of discipline in the army. Find discipline, why be such jerks about it? Wise Thunder, who was accompanied by her loyal Yamahazatus, enchantresses, and freedom fighters. They're fun and freedom loving. Crusaders have one way of life, Cade Knights have another. Priest to Crusade. Okay, so unlocks the Bellflower Fighters mercenary unit, accurate sharpshooters. Ooh, that sounds good. Cost of recruiting mercenary units reduced by 5%. But the problem with mercenaries is that you can't really reliably recruit large stacks. All generals gain the Cade Knight Scout's feat, plus 10 additional movement points. Finance points income increased by 10%. Amongst the clerics of Cade and Kalian mercenary units, spellcasters are capable of summoning and empowering allies. 9 clerics are recruited at the commander's headquarters. Number of available mercenary units increased by 1. All of these have some appeal. Like, this is obviously having extra 10 movement points is always useful. But it doesn't strictly speak, like, it doesn't actually increase my damage. I do like good mercenary units, and these guys have pretty high damage considering that you get 17 of them from the start, and presumably quite a bit more with the... presumably recruit a fairly large numbers of them as well. Crit chance and can shoot even when engaged in melee. Oh, right, like rangers. Plus 15 movement choice later, and it's really all you need. I suppose it would be. I don't know if... This does also increase my finance points income, but I don't feel like finance points are ever going to be a big problem unless I want to recruit a ton of mercenaries. Let's get those Bellflower fighters and see what they're up to, what they're like. Right, anything else? Alright, this is the edible demon statue. Gingerbread demon. What do I get out of that? A deceiving jug. What if I put the deceiving jug in? Oh, it doesn't actually work on that. Is there anything I can actually get out of this that would be useful? Oh, always carry rope. Second one of those. I can put in potions, but they don't actually do anything. Yeah, no idea if there's something that you can actually get out of that that's worthwhile, but I don't know, I might play that gacha off stream at some point and see what I get. Probably with a, probably set up a macro for it so I don't have to do it manually. You've got an amazing voice, deepest of striking, sing. Okay, there's nothing new here.
I'm gone.
These guys probably have nothing to say. No, alchemist. Okay, no, we do have to talk to the alchemist at least. Yeah, you've got nothing. These guys weren't here before, were they? A lot of intoxicating drinks you've imbibed is equal to the amount of water a 100-year-old oak would need in a week, my good lady. Say there's beneath your dignity, good Sternhall. Just so you know, my god condemns excessive drinking. May I join in your debate about alcohol? No, Ivo. You're too young to drink. You know that candy is so much better than stinky alcohol. Sternthal is trying to plant his trees in the same spot. They don't exactly get along with my spring. What kind of trees? Leave some seeds from the ancient groves of Serporis. Put them here. Prismatic spring, hot spring in which unique alchemical process is taking place. Be the water and salts that accumulate in the spring with all colors of the rainbow. Well, the trees are kind of living. Well, let's go with the spring. I assume this is just adding some cosmetic stuff. What did you have for sale anyway? It will range weapon on enemy within 30 feet. Additional 1 day's experiencing damage applies bleed. And +4 to damage rolls, +3 to will saving throws, and +2 enhancement bonus to wisdom. And nothing super interesting. You bestow heroic powers on all creatures subject to spell. They gain +4 morale bonus to attack and damage rolls. 2d8 temporary hit points, become immune to both fear and charm effects for the spell's duration. 10 minutes per level. I guess it is a 9th level spell. So that's like greater heroism for the attack, but it also gives damage rolls. But it doesn't give the skill checks and saving throws that you get from greater heroism. Probably you want to probably have this up for the damage, but it doesn't replace greater heroism spam. Anyway, that's a 9th level spell, so you really need to worry about. Just wondering if I should grab these 7 level things to have them available once I get more levels. This is a sonic thing, but it is affected by spell resistance. I probably don't want either of those.
Let us be careful.
Alright. So we checked out the court. We've got Blackwater, Sacred Lands left. Crimson Dust and... well, this is just reagents, but Crimson Dust seems to be an area with something. Then we've got Foul Barrows here. Not sure if there's anything around Final Veil. And then we also have stuff back in Canabres. So we need to go talk to the mongrels with Lan. We might meet Wenduag, I guess. If I'm heading down there, I would like to stop by Heaven's... well, I guess that's not very far. I can stop by Heaven's Edge whenever they actually fix the bug where... because there's an item in Heaven's Edge that I would want. It gives a +2 profane bonus to intelligence. But the problem is it can't be equipped by good characters, and this ability doesn't actually do what it says. It doesn't overcome the alignment restrictions on equipment. And so far that's not been changed in the patches. I do keep... I have reported it every patch so far, but it's probably not very high on the priority list. Anyway. Oh yeah, we hadn't moved this turn, so... get that army in there. We're not taking these losses against these guys. Absolutely not. potentially taking no losses at all. Well, no, those are probably gonna hit some of my guys there. Of course, we're not gonna take any permanent losses because of the infirmary. Usually Galaxy reminds me every time I close Kingmaker. Some logic game for a minute, then conclude your save games are too big. Oh yeah, Cloud Sync. There's some games where I have to turn Cloud Syncing off on Steam as well. Because it just slows things down way too much when you've got huge save files. Oh, it is off? Well, that is even more annoying then. Okay, what do we get? Get more AC and damage to spellcasting units, which we don't really have. All units get +3 to saving throws. Wouldn't be bad. +15 energy for the general. I think any fight where we're gonna need a lot of energy, we're gonna just be able to recuperate energy beforehand for. So let's take protective wards. I guess we can head down here and try these again. We've got a bunch of energy and we've got more troops than we had before. Right. How good are you? Compared to what I have here. 61 champions, 10 marksmen. So marksmen do 36 to 38. You do a little over half of that. It's less attack bonus. I have that many of you. But when it comes to overcoming damage resistance, higher individual damage is better, so... I don't think these are replacing my 10 marksmen now, depending on who I get. In addition to that, or when I get to upgrade all of my archers to marksmen and free up a slot, then they probably have a place, especially if I get more of them. But for now, you're benched. We're gonna be on the road for a few days. Oh, right, I should probably visit this camp. I think the kobold said that he was gonna have further stuff for me at some point. So we might as well check in.
Tread lightly.
Now, who do we have here?
A bright future awaits us.
They're probably friendly. Surely they're not demons in disguise. Of all the scrolls, the intended chaos, you chose this one, really? It didn't even occur to you that this was a problem. This just spelled that, well, it will help us against the demons. We still want to be saved from demons, right? Got reinforcements. Who are you? Crusaders. What happened to you? Escorting rescue prisoners to Canabres. So we liberated them. Those who they were rescued from now pursue us. This cluster of flexible, elongated, pulsating objects. Like ropes that are wider at the base and narrower at the ends and suddenly gain the ability to move. Like tentacles? Can we use a word like that here? Sure. Full of pollen, huh? He's here and hurrying to appear before you. Sir Ulfrey, loyal follower of Divine Iomade, Knight, Nobleman, Crusader. What is this? Stroll that creates a demon trap. Very good trap. It's wriggling serpent-like grabbers. Rope-like moving, sprouting pseudopods. Yeah, why don't you just call them tentacles? It doesn't seem to me that like these vine-like magic devices deserve to be called that. What's your problem with the word? Fair enough to answer the question about my issues with the limbs typical of octopuses and other sea creatures. Harrowing and traumatic episode in my past, one I prefer not to remember. Yeah, I don't exactly remember what the event in Kingmaker was, but this seems to be a follow-up. Be brave, Sir Alfred, don't run from your fears. Say tentacles proudly and boldly, and let the shadows of your past recede. Okay. Very nasty demons. Be happy to help you. Nah, curse to periodically say it. Okay, very nasty demon and it sure has a lot of tentacles. Commander of the 5th Crusade, these people are under my protection. You try to threaten me with your might, your invincibility, or even those disgusting appendages. This knight has the power of tentacles. A power we all wish we had.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright.
Prepare yourself.
It shouldn't last very long.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this!
I didn't quite die to that. Probably Bone Shaker will take care of it. Ah, spell resistance. Well, this'll do. Thank you for your help. Now when I see tentacles, I'll boldly exclaim, these are tentacles. Good for you. Happy to help. Agile hand axe plus 4. It's not bad. Oh, we don't get any loot from that thing. I don't think these rescued prisoners or the squires have anything to say either.
I'm gone.
It sure is a plus 4 agile hand axe. Would be nice for what's his face, Greyboar, but
Follow my steps.
not really worth it. I mean, we're not using him, so.
This war must end.
We should prepare.
Hope a haste. I guess you don't need to extend it. Just need to scar this area for pickups. We've had some in previous random encounters, so. Well, I guess that's a no for here. Meanwhile, the army can continue that way. And Crusade Management, we have a decree. Oh, right, to recruit the Yamahazatus. So 2 days to solve becomes available again in 5 days. So I can get 3 of these every 10 days. Are they ever going to be worth that? Not so sure. They're tough. They don't do a lot of damage, but I don't know about their spells, if they're any decent. I guess I can get some of them and look at them. It's not like I need that much energy right now. Okay, let's head to the camp. See what our kobold friend is up to. Believe that kobolds possess sixth sense? Sure, why not? Stay alert. Blah, blah, blah. Going into your basement, finding a demon there. What you do? Have a nice chat with the demon, figure out where it came from. Who knows, maybe I'd find another demon sitting in my closet. Good answer, I like it. I'd have a chat with it too. Trouble arises in an unexpected place. Instead of rushing off to deal with the fallout, better ask yourself where did it come from in the first place. Sure. These notes were written by very foolish folk who decided there's more to be gained by befriending demons than fighting them. Oh, okay. Preoccupied every single day with only one thought, how they can hurt your crusade. Well, we can bust some of those guys, that would be nice. Did you get the information? Shot a bird and it turned out to be a messenger pigeon? Surely not. There was a traitor in my inner circle, turned out Nero was a traitor. Maybe you could move to Dresden. Not enthusiastic about it. I understand you have enough important thing. Oh. Okay, lovely. So we can talk to him again in Dresden. Cure wounds once per fight and dispel the purge's negative effects. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about or interested in how much the cure wounds actually heals. Because it could be good or it could be completely useless. I don't think there's anything in Leper's Smile that we'd have to go back for. We could go back to Nameless Ruins and try the mask that I grabbed, but... Okay, we'll get some more income if we disclose those. Could try using the mask there, but I assume there's nothing really to be gained there before getting all the 4 items. If even the mask is one of those 4 items. Which it might well not be. So let's just rest and move on. Gold dragon, like a big shiny rooster, is so nice. The hairs on my back of my neck stand up. It's as though he knew too much about me, about all of us. Well, surely there's not anything he could know about you that would be bad. Nothing at all. We're going there. So we might as well stop by here and grab reagents. It's only gonna set us back a few hours. Turn of day. Let's see if we can take this fight on now. It's lawful good alignment, obviously. So... Fireball these 4? Probably. Sure don't do a lot of damage, huh? Not sure if these guys are gonna want to teleport to my archers. Well, if these guys do, I guess I can block them beforehand with you. Not too much damage. Marksman do die, but they didn't really have a chance in the first place. And you're slowed by Chaos Hammer, so you can't go anywhere. can, but you're sickened. So hits 3 with this, so... Oh, it hit you too, right. Even better. Even better. I think we've got pretty good... We don't have any heals, but still should have a pretty good chance of beating this without taking losses. Unfortunately, the heal from Song of Seasons is not actually working properly. Only... Okay. That was a lot of damage. Huh. I didn't realize cultists could do that. This is gonna set me back too much, probably. Oh, right, they also changed Lay on Hands in the patch to supposedly work like it's meant to work, which means that you lost the ability to do instant speed Lay on Hands self. Now you only have the targeted version, which I'm not sure is exactly an upgrade. Or rather, I am quite sure is not an upgrade. Okay, let's do the song and try... Try to get through this. Oh wait, you can do it? You can do it multiple times now? Can you do it unlimited? Oh no, I guess you get 3 uses. Well, maybe that is better than what we had. Okay, the song hits there. We're doing okay, but not great on the losses, and that's a lot of dredges. We do still have that one Lay on Hands. I think we'll be fine. That's close, that's close. Alright, I do have Breath of Life now. That's right. Cultist channel ability might have been bugged and they finally fixed it. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I do have Breath of Life now, so I do have a heal. If I pop it on these guys, it should be... Well, okay, that wasn't actually that much of them missing. I guess the big hit to the bar was when the champion stack died, and I can't exactly revive them. Still, these stretches should not be able to do too much bad here. We can hit a second Breath of Life on the clerics, and that'll definitely bring us back down to acceptable losses, or acceptable casualties. Probably gonna need another Scorching Ray on the dredges to stop them from killing me too much again. I do wish I got multiple Smite Evils on the clerics. Still, this should just be auto-clicking now. Although I'm tempted to fire off one more Scorching Ray to make this faster. It's only gonna be like 5 rounds. Maybe 4. There we go. So we get another outpost. The description there said something about Tower of Yath, but isn't that way over there? This is camp on the ferry. Anyway, let's build you up. Get you a supply center and archery range and a barracks. I guess stables as well. Tower of Yath blurb has popped up for 3 different forts. Lovely. Okay, so finance points, energy points, ancient map of Sarkorius, finance points, single stack of finance points, and a bunch of experience. And I'll continue this stack, I guess. That is some damage, but not a ton of it. Single Scorching Ray. Should be enough for these guys. Maybe not, since we rolled so low. We're gonna need a second one of those. It's a bit too early to lay on hands. Alright, I don't think they need Scorching Ray anymore. Gonna want probably 1 or 2 on these guys though. Can't reach my archers yet. So that's fine. Oh! Wrong target. Damn it. Oh well. Now you can't move yet. You can only move there. That's annoying. So they can get at my archers now if yeah, those guys don't get to move first. And I don't have summon elementals ready to go. I could... I guess they're just gonna decimate that archer stack. Nothing much I can do about it. Probably not gonna one-shot it. That was a lot of damage. Still, we can retreat the archers out of there and trap these guys in, so that should be fine. Reconsider formation, yeah, probably. But I want to actually upgrade to marksman first. Don't have to worry about 2 stacks. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Can't run far enough to get away. Well, no archers for me then. And no healing, but we can still get through this with lay on hands. Not sure if we want champions in there though. I think I'll have... I am gonna need champion damage here. No way around it. Oh right, I can pop Song of Seasons. Keep forgetting that's a thing. That should completely annihilate this stack. Won't heal my guys, but a lay on hands here will do fine. Okay, they didn't quite die when the sun popped, but close enough. Well, we're okay, but our energy reserves are super low again. If only we had Cure Wounds, things would be so much easier. So we're gonna have to rest for a few days there, I think. In the meantime... continue with the party. Calling Merchant. Okay, so we're bringing nothing that I really needed, right? We're selling personal protection equipment. Bring me additional mystical spell thingies. Don't remember if I need something from there. Wait. 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 I talked to him before. I can change his inventory before I look at it into any of the ones that he offers, apparently. I don't think that's supposed to work that way. I think you're supposed to change him for the next income. Wait. Did you say we're selling personal protection equipment? This doesn't look like personal protection equipment. This looks like the spell thingies. I'm confused. If I talk to him first and ask him to bring the personal protection equipment. Nope, still all this stuff on the list. Okay. Well, let's hope he brings that stuff next time. Cloak resistance +4. Lesser bolster rod. I guess second one of those wouldn't be terrible, I guess. High level reach rod. Well, medium level. Not sure. Reach isn't usually very important. Oh yeah, I have the Azata thing now, so I can wear this armor. So I should wear the Haramaki of Scholarship. I guess, yeah, stocking up on Diamond Dust wouldn't be a bad idea. Because we are burning it on buff stuff. So I can now wear this. For an extra... I know, did I have Knowledge Arcana buffed already? I did not, so... Extra skills and extra concentration. Not that we end up having to make concentration skill checks very often, or concentration checks very often, but still nice. Wait, what did that? I want to add new crusade stuff. Arrival of shady individuals. Hopefully suspicious looking warriors. Well, it'll have to wait a little while before we go back to Dresden. Collect those and head to Canabres. I have to rest one more time before we get there. I'm starting to get fatigued. Ah, might as well stop there. Fate of the Attractive Impulse, Defender's Freedom. Hatred of descendants of Sarkoris towards arcane spellcasters knows no bounds. Representatives of several tribes demand that mages are not allowed to serve in their units. All barbarians recruited. Adds 5,000 gold. 1,500 leadership points. 9 wizards are recruited at the commander's headquarters. 12 barbarians are recruited. I don't think I want to... No. Are wizards any good? Leadership XP? I mean... It is such a tiny amount. Like, it barely makes any sort of dent in the ranks there. But I guess it means I get less annoying units that I have to shuffle around. Okay. We are gonna quick save here, and I'm gonna check what the results are for the gloves and the metamagic rod. Because we could definitely use either one of them. Could potentially even use the light crossbow. But I'm not gonna check on that, but I will check the gloves and the other thing. So, enchanting attractive impulse, skip days. We get... Confirms a critical hit with any bow. Enemy starts losing mind, thus suffering -1 damage. Okay, so bow crits reduce intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by 1. Okay. No. Whenever the wearer of these gloves lands a melee touch attack, the enemy must pass a will saving throw DC 20, or his heart and mind is consumed by agonizing lust. Any critical hit against the affected enemy drives him even crazier, paralyzing for 1 round. What does agonizing lust mean here? If it's not paralysis. Well, anyway, that's DC 20, so we're not going to be doing that. The gloves aren't terrible, but not great either. The magic rod is one version that maximizes spells, other version that makes spells cast dominate persons free extra. Oh, that sounds decent. Okay, let's check out the light crossbow, even though it's probably trash. Oh, I didn't start enchanting it. Oops. Alright, light crossbow. First hit in a round against an enemy, enemy's constitutional and love for life awakened. Stop doubting the violence and answer. Penalty attack rolls for 1 round. Okay, yeah, they're useless. Well, the first one wasn't useless, really, but it's on a light crossbow, so it's not worth using that weapon type for that. Metamagic rod. We get right. Modify up to 6 spells per day. So that in addition to their main effect, they affect the target with a dominate person spell. My DCs aren't going to be amazing on that. And dominate person doesn't work on demons, I don't think. Energy type of the damage they deal changes to unholy. Modified spell also becomes maximized so using the maximized spell feat. Can be used with spells that was 9 or lower. Okay, so this is worse than a greater maximize rod would be. Although that would only have 3 charges and this has 6, so maybe not. Because if I'm not dealing fire damage, some of my stuff doesn't apply, even though I'm firing fire spells. However, it's still a greater maximize rod with 6 uses. So using a maximized fireball without this would deal more damage than using it with this. But using a regular fireball versus a one maximized with this still deals way less damage. Does that get special buffs to boost it? Mode of Miracles, Magic, Song of Iron, or whatever the higher level Azatopus buff was. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, Dominate Person doesn't really affect that much, does it? I suppose I have any scrolls of Dominate Person on me. It's like, it doesn't affect demons, right? It has to be a humanoid? Question mark? Hello, scroll of... Actually, I don't need to go there. I can just check my class here and look at... Dominate Person would be on level 3? Or 4? I get that as a wizard, right? Okay, level 5 spell. Dominate Person. Any humanoid creature. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we're taking the we're gonna make it into a meta magic rod and we're gonna take the maximized rod. Gloves would be interesting, but you don't crit that often with bows, and then it only drains one stat. If it drained all 3, and you had like 1 in 5 chance to crit, that would be pretty good. There are some things which have like 1. Like, I think the crystal things that stun you have like 1 wisdom or something like that. So those would die instantly to that effect if it rolls wisdom. But it would have to first get a crit and then roll 1 in 3. Whereas if it reduced all 3 stats, then it would be far better. Because you'd guarantee that on every crit it's gonna kill one of those. Right when you said Starry Sky was mesmerizing, it's like you've seen a mirrored world all at once. Well, surely as a succubus you've seen the Starry Sky before. Like, you've been here to tempt mortals. Well, somebody had found a way to sail across the night sky on a boat. Land, please, you're not a kid anymore. Or Trickster build. Oh yeah, you get, like... Some of the Trickster stuff gives you, like, more crits, right? Haven't looked into what exactly they do. Enchanting the Attractive Impulse. Go. Disclosing letters obtained. Go. 21 turns? Well, I don't have a leadership rank up coming up right now, but that's still a long time. Auto crit ability. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Alright. Intercanabras. I don't think we can do anything here other than go to... Oh? Huh. Well, this just exits us, right? Or is this an actual location? Okay, it just exits us. I assume there's nothing in any of these. We can't visit her house, I don't think, because it did have a locked door in there. Also, you'd think they would have fixed this place up a little bit by now. I also assume that I can't create consumables. Or grab consumables from these anymore, because I've done it already. Yeah. Screams content cut for development time. Wait, Market Square pops up? Actually, I wonder. Oh, location's not available. Well, never mind that then. Right. Looks like we're straight back to the town. Rate of no escape? First sword belonged to a young mongrel, son of a chief who claimed of reaching the surface. I wonder if you can show this to the storyteller. Seems like it's probably got some use. Seems to be anything else here.
Follow my steps.
Alright. No mongrels around. Has Wenduag been doing something? I would assume since we let her go that we're gonna run into her. Now that we're back here.
Let's head out. The road awaits.
Spot my haste. It's not like we're gonna need all 4 castings of haste here, I'm sure.
Let us be careful.
Also, I would assume there's not going to be anything particularly interesting to find here. But you never know. Explore everywhere for all the content. Alright, Chief. Don't look too hot. Sit silently, either deep in thought or dozing. He's holding a package. Chief, we're back. Land on the Uplander. That was quick. No, we won't be going anywhere. Won't be seeing anything. Come take the mongrels to the surface. We're going to do it ourselves. We have our reasons. Something happened that I don't know about. Mendoak game. She took Dira. Was... yeah. The merchant. She didn't want coming here. What happened? We waited. Things shouldn't be rushed. Mendoak game. Started talking. Smooth silk. Uplanders would kill us all. We need a demon power to overcome them. Mendoak to Dira alive. Left a message to us warning us against trying to get out. What the mongrel's doing now. Everything is turmoil. No one knows where Rendog is. Alright. We'll handle all your problems for you, because you're so useless.
I'm gone.
Cat, please. It's not quite the first pathfinding issue I've seen. I had... At one point I had my entire party doing circles like that. Not able to head the way they were supposed to. I was gonna... Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I go... Did I go to the wrong exit? I probably went to the wrong exit. A secret hideout, there we go, yeah. Yeah. I thought... I had the map the wrong way around. I thought I was going to this exit, not this one. Was confused because of the way I'd had my camera rotated when I checked this out before. And the fact that both these ways out are fairly indistinct from each other. Alright. Look like a combat area. Well, we might have to fight Lindbergh.
Follow my steps.
Saul come crying that I was holding dear hostage. Knew her, she was one of us. Do what I want, I don't care what other people think. Killed one of your own. Make sacrifices to Savamelech in exchange for his blessing. This fool, I killed her for pleasure, clawed her heart out with my bare hands. Aw, poor Wendu. She's a good time when you take her as a companion. Well, so lets you have a good time anyway. How does this help you? Now Saul will know you have nothing to hold over him. How would he find out? Well, we overpower you. Master has not left me, even now he feels cold breath on my neck. He's watching. I'm hiding in this cave the whole time like a rat. Tap me and you'll find out how I've been spending my time. Been practicing on the cave slugs. What if I say I'm leaving? Oh, we can't just leave.
Bathe in your blood.
I hope that doesn't
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
interfere with our stuff with Lan. She's dead, right? Oh, does she have regeneration?
Surrender or else.
Immunity is death, right?
Too late for apologies.
Immune to die. Oh, not immune to die. Okay. Why should fall down then? Do I have some knockdown somewhere? That's enough. I want to talk to you. What's there talked about? I'll serve you. Realize now you are chosen one of the gods. There's never been anyone like you. Allow me to become your slave. Much even for you. Stop it. I can't watch you humiliate yourself. I know who you are, but you're not Wendoag. Do everything my mistress commands. You've made a lot of mistakes, but you can atone for them. Admitting your weakness is the only path to true strength. Strong, I'm a lowly worm, not capable of understanding your wisdom, but I will try. I'll try like never before. Realize I must serve you, the strongest of strong. I want me to become your slave. Don't know about the commander, but I'm sick of listening to you. You join me, I'll do everything you command, just say the word. And didn't expect us to be together again, huh? She'll betray you at the moment you turn your back? Yeah, probably. I don't know why you're doing this, but I know it won't last long, just a matter of time before you put your ass again. Alright,
I hope
And I'm sure
you
she will betray
appreciate
us, but
this.
it's content. Where if this ring gets +1 bonus to attack while using point blank shot. Now I assume you don't actually have to have point blank shot activated. Just need to be in range for it. But the way that read, kind of did seem like you should have it activated. Bleed out, maybe? Maybe.
Let's head out.
Point blank shot is always on. Model is just there to make sure you adjust it. Yeah. That's. I know that that's. I know that that's what the toggle is there for, but the wording of while using point blank shot, like it's a passive thing. You're not really using it. Oh right, we should probably talk to Sol. Maybe we should have had Wenduak with us. But I'm sure it's fine. Wenduak is live, how's that possible? She went right past me, said the commander accepted her. Don't miss me much, Chief. Only the living can correct their mistakes. Wenduak will serve me until she's paid for what she's done. It's not you she hurt, it's easy for you to say. Hope is the strength of the Crusades. That includes hope of redemption. Commander isn't like you and me, Chief. She thinks Wenduak can atone for what she's done, although personally I don't believe it. Vera died, we need to move on. She wasn't your tribe. It's a huge loss for us all, but the commander's right. We're Crusaders, we have duty, we have to fulfill it. Can't put this off anymore. It's time for the underground Crusaders to become Crusaders on the surface. Land doesn't want to lead. It's my job. Crusaders, you're the Crusade commander. Great. Wasn't a level up sound, was it? No. Not even close to leveling up. I guess that's Land's quest done.
Duty calls.
Well, nothing else to do here, I guess. We're anywhere near here, so we'll probably just teleport back to Dresden. Can't teleport from the town, can I? Well, from the city. Let's just walk 7 hours to be outside the city walls, and then we can teleport. Alright. Segment really feels like they meant to have content here but couldn't fit it in. Yeah, kinda. Okay, Outpost of Bastion expansion. Where is the... There we go, Tower of Yath. Upgrade. Enter. And get that teleportation circle started. Is there anything else I need to do here? I guess watchtowers are okay. Give you some bonuses when you're in the area. Not very massive bonuses though. How? How does melees and stuff work in outposts? Because you don't recruit units from these, you just recruit from the main city. These do increase the growth, but do the bonuses from here stack with the bonuses from the main one if you build them here as well? Seems odd. I guess a shelter would be okay to have if we teleport straight to here from somewhere. Probably not that important though. Increases the number of available mercenary units by 1. One can be built for each fort. Now that sounds pretty useful. No idea. I was bothered with microing that. Yeah. I would not go as far as to assume it stacks. I'll just ignore building those here. But I will build that shelter. Wait, no, not the shelter. Yeah, I'll get one mercenary build going. Oh, what was the Hall of Glory? Is that the one that reduces recruitment cost or something? Alright, pop logistics reform. Once we're done with this, I should also do the diplomatic one. $5% merc discount on per settlement. Yeah, that does sound nice. We've got 41 energy. We take out a few air elementals. Well, if you insist. There are a lot of them, and they don't take that much damage. And they are going to move before I get to cast spells or anything. Well, that's not a ton of damage. If we move back from there, we can fireball all of them again, so we should be hitting the ones with the most HP. I guess I could have also used Song of Seasons to good effect here, but... Oh, right. That stack's still there. Well, we can Scorching Ray that if we need to. As long as we don't let them get to our archers. Pop Song of Seasons. Go there, everybody else just pound these guys. The clerics need to self-heal. That's not a whole lot, though. I'm going to get one unit next to you if this one pops here. Yeah, no, we're not taking that. It's too many losses. Wait, you have actual formations? Rather than just ordering the units? Oh, you mean in this way? Right. Right. That would probably make sense. Probably. The whole system's so basic that it didn't even occur to me to try to do something like that. Ah, that does change their pattern here, though. But theoretically, do something like this. And then cry as they splat everything. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work out too well. Well... okay, now this kinda works. Maybe? Yeah, we should make it through this without too many permanent casualties, or any permanent casualties, really. I don't think I'll even need to... yeah, I won't need to Breath of Life again. I could... Scorching Ray. Clerics can still lay on hands themselves, so I don't think I need to. We're whittling these guys down fast enough. We've nailed them all next turn if we tell the box. I guess that's true, but there was a chance that they'd move to melee, like, diagonally. And I don't think the song... I think it only applies... was it orthogonally? What's the... X and Y axis, but not... crosswise? Whatever. Usually destroys anything that doesn't have ranged units or AoEs. Yeah, it does seem very strong in the damage. If only the healing part worked, it would be amazing. Although still the fact that it's hard to time when it pops is a little annoying. So you give me daily income, you give me relic presumably, so... let's go for the ticking bonus first. You summon 12 Marlits? That's a little excessive. And you're immune to fire, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Those Marlits are gonna do a lot of damage. Again, they are not immune to fire. So we can probably... if he's not willing to come to us instead of nuking us with spells, which I'm not so sure about. He's got like Chaos Hammer or something that's gonna hurt. Or whatever that was. Firestorm. I don't know how many casts he gets. Now stacks are very strong. The thing is, the turn they teleport to you, because what they open up with the teleport, they don't do that much damage. But if they get another turn, they do way more damage. I'm not sure how the mechanics actually work, but that's what I've observed so far. Okay, pop the song. Move in there so you keep both of them. Hope that the Baylor comes close. It does. Then just move my marksman next to it, honestly. They're not dealing that much more damage anyway, so might as well get the adjacency damage from the song. Don't have enough to heal you guys. Don't think this is gonna work out. If only I had cure. If I had the bloody cure, so I wouldn't spend so much energy healing. But I don't. Oh, and then they pop that. Yeah, the losses are gonna be far too much from here. So I could conceivably take that if I had more energy. Or if I get my archers upgraded to marksmen. What's that gonna be anyway? I almost have enough military points, but I need to recruit units to get more, so... Oh, okay, these guys take up a lot of space. Yeah, once I get my military rank up and get my archers upgraded, I think I can take those fights fine, also with a little more energy. For now, let's just get to Dresden. We should have some events waiting here. And we've got Lan and Wenduag to talk to. Unexpected reinforcements have arrived, not from the Queen. These are volunteers. Small, tight-knit group of rangers. They're all cousins from one family, all half-elves like you. Oh, right. When I was playing my half-orc, I also got a racial unit of headhunters, I think. 30 rangers. We've got some rangers already. And we are going to have an opening once we upgrade our archers to marksmen. Mongrel archers? Oh, nice. I don't really need 2,500 finance points, so I'll take the rangers. Now we'll look at that. Allow me to introduce Kel Five Knives, free man from Cheliax, Robber and a Brigand, quite a famous one. Secret fan of mine. I'll talk to the commander. I might be kind enough to sign an autograph for you. You just need to buy Chelaxian laws. I really am a criminal, but I swear that my lads and me have never harmed a good and honest man. Taking things, but only from people who are slaves of devils or just plain scoundrels. People gave the spoils to, they all needed help. A real Robin Hood, aren't you? What brings you here? Local Swedes have been hunting us for a long time. They don't want to put more lives at risk. Wouldn't have been caught dead fighting alongside Crusaders. We heard a rumor about the new commander, how she was better than all the rest put together. Understood the difference between demanding discipline and demanding folk lick their boots. I might drive you away from the righteous path. Want to let you join, but your skills aren't exactly what we need for battling demons. Find Anivia Tureblade, she'll put you good use. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need... I don't know what... I assume these guys are going to be units if I do this, but I'd rather have potentially content if I tell them to go with Anivia. So... let me go with her. Gonna make me a knight or what? I'd love to see the face of Chillax in big shots. Well, let's sing the song. Not a bad tune. Mind if we add a couple of bawdy verses to it? I absolutely don't mind. Alright. I thought I had more stuff waiting for me here. I guess the council upgrade is gonna be the next day. Yeah. Only have Lan and Wendu to talk to. Well, I have a decent amount of armor slots to use, so I do have to put something in them.
I'm gone.
The main problem is that you get a... It's kind of the same problem as in King's Bounty, where you get a bunch of different units, but most of them are in small stacks, and you can't really recruit more. So you can't just pick your favorite units and get infinite amounts of them. Which does lead to a bit more variety, I guess, but it's also annoying. Alright, Lan and Wendu. Sack a lot of event spawn units in them, just get rid of them. I just see something about sacrificing units to deplete energy from enemy heroes that have nasty spells. Okay, I hope you learned your lesson. Humbly hope under your leadership I will be able to gain true power and become worthy of your respect. It's not exactly... Used your new powers, few questions. You think Thassilonian was your leader? She's nobody, I was never loyal to her. Can I trust your words? Well, we can't. What do you think of life on the surface? Ways are strange. Don't you regret things you've done? Regret I didn't realize your true greatness from the beginning. Jesus Christ. She's even more of a bootlicker here than if you get her right away. Do you know? Blah blah blah. Oh, this wants, yeah, he wants Lan to be the chief. Yeah, you have all the qualities of good for a commander. If you are on his side, I'll give it a shot. My dear mongrels come running to you crying and demanding soul back. Don't say that I didn't warn you. Alright, now you're not the only mongrels on the surface. Got any plans for the future? Once you're our leader, there's hope. One day I'll find myself scaling a citadel of evil, a bow blessed by the gods clamped between my teeth, about to plant an arrow in the chest of some ancient evil demon. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Does this mean you're no longer Neathers? Sure, no. Chief Soul. Ones are frightened, keep calling us tieflings. Sent a few knights to your tribe who'd been maimed by demons in the Molten Scar. How are they doing? Taking care of the poor ones. Other crusaders keep their distance. Showed mercy by sending them to us. Don't think every crusader would do that in your place. What do you think of life on the surface? Frightening, strange. And doesn't want to take his responsibilities. Okay. So that's everything for that. So explore Ivor's Sanctum. Visit Blackwater. Wait for Irbeth. Find missing scouts to the southwest of Dresden. Not sure what area that is. And the identity of Mad Half of Woman. Haven't found anything to do with that. Visit the court and talk to... Oh, need to go to our court again. Well, our Azata court. I still haven't found a way to find a Hell Knight to talk to about Social's stuff. I guess they did say that they were setting up a camp somewhere, so maybe I can do that there. Alright. Oh yeah, I should rest here first. Should be a map area? Yeah, it probably is. Yamazata who can just conjure hundreds of marksmen. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I need that right now. Maybe if you pray to Iomade, even just once, a miracle will happen. How do you know it won't? If I begin to pray, Iomade herself will be so astonished she will descend from heaven to find out what calamity has occurred. Yamahazatus her cleric downgrade. Oof. Oh, Airbeth. Grateful. You supported me, helped me regain my footing. Glad you feel better now. Cool. I'm going to gain 1.2k experience for that. That's not a lot. So we've got a long way to go to level 13. Right, what's going on here this time, and does it involve me getting more mythic points? I doubt it does, but I always hope.
Let's head out.
Looking at a new arrangement for our song. Melodies infused with power when you're the one to sing and play it. Changes may have consequences. Tranquil or vigor. What are the consequences gonna be? Let's make it more cheerful. Cool. That's it. Wow. Oh hey, it's this guy. Doesn't have anything to say. Well, alright then. Shouldn't expect too much, I guess. So, Crimson Dust. Pulp Barrows. Sacred Lands in Blackwater. I guess it's time to hit the Blackwater finally. Or Sacred Lands first. I think I get anything super important for the logistics upgrade. But I would have to, or want to go back to Dresden right away for that. Supplicant from Chili Creek. Oh. Oh. Huh. It's here, right? Here somewhere. So I guess we're gonna finally see what is what exactly is going on there. But we'll have to wait for that. Outpost to Bastion expansion or Bell of Mercy. Let's pop the bell for now. Could try this stack, but well, it doesn't look that bad actually. It might be bad. The big problem is that you can't hit 3 of these guys at once with a fireball. Mass Enervation. -4 penalty to all ability scores, attack, AC saving throws, and -20 penalty to maximum HP. DC 27. We have 5 or 4 for our saving throw modifiers. Ouch. That's not very nice. In fact, this is probably quite deadly. DC 26. Like, what the hell are these DCs? 3 of them can... Like, I guess it's not even scaled by stack size or anything. A few of these guys just give me DCs that I can't possibly hit. I guess that's a problem with having these guys in a box formation. No, we didn't suffer from infirmary size issues yet. Both of them dead. I only need to kill these guys. Is the fact that they have less max HP when they're dying making it so that they cost less infirmary size? Because surely with those losses I would have... Maybe they weren't that severe losses, they just felt more severe. Either that or some of them were just straight up deleted. No, it looks like we got everything back. And we can get another level up. 13 energy, all units gain +2 to attack and initiative for 3 rounds. 10+ power /5 bonus to combat morale. Or 3+ power divided by 8 bonus to maximum HP. Like +8 max HP? Guess for champions, marksmen, archers, that is a fairly significant increase. Good Hope's probably gonna be more generally useful. I mean, I doubt either of them are going to be very useful, but I think it might be the less bad of the two. Guns have garbage unit growth. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these things do. Sure, let's... Oh, well. And recruit our new units. And then we can send that stack. Oh, right, we still have these Yamahazatus here. You go there. And Mongol sharpshooters. Neutral monsters humanoid. We could send them over to the army as well. Oh, I guess I should first recruit. I recruit to the other stack. And we have the rangers there who should... Oh, you weren't done exploring that, huh? Should meet up with them there. Meanwhile... You should finish exploring this stuff. This stack should recruit conscripts and head on over to the main army. And the Mongol stack should also recruit, well, just the clerics. So we can hit a search again and see if we get something else useful. More Mongol sharpshooters? Sure. And they're not terrible. You also head for the main army. Should release the game a few months later? I don't know. I feel like when you're in early access for that long, you probably stop feeling the pressure as much because the people who are giving a lot of the feedback early on in early access have already gotten tired of it. I guess what they could have done is was an early access. Well, it wasn't in. It was in a backer beta. So if you'd bought it for, or if you'd paid a bunch of money on the Kickstarter, you could play it. It was that way for like half a year or something. Probably more than that between all the different builds. So, just like I'm moving. They're there. This one's here. Should go away. But they didn't have the last 2 chapters, I think, in the backer beta. So that's where you're gonna start seeing a lot more issues because of that. Now, do I have enough military rank from that? No, I guess I need to wait a day before I get the options rank up.
One more day, and I'm still alive. Everyone dies, and I don't even get sick. Why is that?
So tooltip delay to 0, but there's still tooltip delay. Ah, well. When do options ever do what they say they do? Like the borderless full screen not actually being borderless full screen and you needing to add some arguments to the executable to actually make it run in a proper borderless window. I guess I should clear these out so that I don't get pinged for those. Yeah, it's a mystery. So you're waiting there. We're heading... No, you were supposed to head down there. Just to merge with this stack. You're heading for the main army. main army. And you're just gonna chill there. Oh, random encounter. We're probably gonna have to rest before Blackwater anyway, so we might as well fight here.
The road awaits.
You can
Probably
trust
don't
me.
need
help
too
where I
much.
can.
Should prepare.
Just pop a haste and maybe the Ode to Miraculous Magic. Sure, I can afford one of those.
Meditate on your mistakes.
I shall not
Might
be swayed
make you
from my
feel
path.
better.
Quarry them and oh right, you have the thing where Quarry debuffs them. I keep forgetting about that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
But it's not just one of these and nothing else.
I'll cut you wide open.
Surrender, or else!
So that would be a little too easy, especially with it asleep. Okay, there we go. It's one Grow Nabasu.
You won't survive me.
See you dead. Oh, multiple Grow Nabasus, okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I will resist.
Fire Snake then.
Endure this.
Maybe I should have buffed up a little bit, but it's probably gonna be fine.
You are today's sacrifice.
Did I not Bane Weapon you?
Into the fray.
Prepare yourself.
There we go.
Let us be careful.
A bright future awaits us.
Can't exit from that side. Time to read books again? Hmm? What for? Okay, we've got 2 people fatigue, but we can get around that with some restorations. Is that a new breakthrough? Oh. Couldn't wait, huh? Yeah. I haven't found new books for a while, so I haven't had to do that. Nearby planar tear causes magic interference of incredible magnitude, making teleportation impossible. Interesting.
What's on your mind?
I mean, not
I
particularly,
wonder.
but slightly interesting. Looks like a reasonably sized area, and there's something funky here, so... We're gonna have to rest before Blackwater anyway, so just pop everything. But I don't want to listen to that. Oh, you didn't finish your Kingmaker stuff before starting a new one here? Ah, yes, you've still got quite a bit to go then.
I
Alright,
heed the voice.
everyone's
Makes
set.
things right.
Did you get Beast Gift Bite? Or does that just
Am
not?
I doing it wrong?
Okay, I guess they have been given that already then. Oh yeah, there we go, Beast Gift Bite. Yeah, good. I wasn't sure if that was working properly with the auto buff. You have Pulse Life yourself as well. Good.
We should move.
Everything should be in order. Oh. Welcome, my esteemed sister. Shrine of Temple of Truth is waiting for you. Come in and learn. Come in and gain. Obviously sick. Anything I can do to help? Earth is sick. My roots are sick. What's wrong with me? Something in the shrine. It hurts so much. Guardian of the Trial of Simple Truth that is in the shrine. Servants of Restal who annually lets the worthy ones in, the ones like you, and the initiated ones. Read the sacred tablet. Offer Restals, sword in the shrine. You mistaken me for someone else. You're not the initiated, and this dead land is not blessed Sarkoris anymore. We should still go inside. Alone without any companion. Oh, bloody hell. So much for fighting. Well, at least I have full buffs, so... If I do have to fight solo... Oh. Oh. I see. I should probably deselect everybody else.
Not fail.
Oh, we got some Elven notes. Are you the right color for bridging that? Wait, I'm not allowed to press you. I'm allowed to press the blue, the red, the orange, and that one. Right, well, this seems like... potential way to go. Then I need a bright purple. I need
Tread
red again. And you.
I'm gone.
Affects me here. We've got yellow there. We have bright pink here. Or purple or whatever. Okay, no, that didn't do much for us. I mean, it lets us get at the yellow there. If we double back by popping this red. Wait, what? Okay, it doesn't move all the... Wait. The symbols change as well, or are they just there for colorblind? I think they're just there for colorblindness. Okay, these are a different shape of yellow than these ones. This was the orange-ish. Kingmaker does... Yeah, Kingmaker... the thing with Kingmaker over this is that, especially the early game, it's like, it's more of a traditional campaign where you do get a bunch of variety. You get a bunch of different animals, you get kobolds, you get undead. Whereas in this one it's demons, the occasional undead and cultist. And then every other enemy type gets featured like once or twice. That's the red. Probably need to pop that.
Follow my steps.
Or not. That won't do anything for me. Unless it also...
Observe the
So what
others.
affects whether
Making their
these
mistakes.
blocks or these buttons are actually active? That I haven't quite figured out yet. Well, that gets me here. I'm not sure why it selected the whole party again. Am I gonna need those summons for something here? Also, presumably I need to balance everything somehow.
Let's head out.
Or just get... I guess all of these just have 2 states, and I need to fix them in place, so I need to change the light pink and the green. But right now I can't get at either of those. Oh no, I can get a light pink there. But the only green that's active is over there, which I definitely can't get into right now, or get at. If I pop this, doesn't do anything to this one. Red, light blue, and dark brown. That should do it.
Let's.
The turtle pick up anything button. Don't care about all these plain armors and weapons. I mean, there is the leave area. When you're leaving an area, there is the pick up everything option. And yeah, Kingmaker is a lot better now than it was at release from what I've read. I only played it after it was mostly patched already. Oh, filter pick up everything button. Well, the thing is, like, you can... If you do hit the pick up everything thing, then it's easier for you to drop the big stacks of all the garbage armor and whatever. Like, you can drop them all at once instead of having to ignore them on every single body. Not planning on gobbling you up. If I was, I would have done so right away, as I did to all the others who spawned or scattered around this place. I mean, you're free to give it a try. Listen to my offer. Who are you? Complete idiot. When the invasion had just started, snuck into the shrine disguised as a druid, then waited. Fools came here to undertake some trial, end up in my stomach. Druids stopped coming, I was stuck here. Tree maintains a spell over the labyrinth to stop those who undergo the test from cheating. I'm stuck here for years now. Secret of the shrine. Tablets disfigured by claw markings to the point that it's impossible to read what it used to be written here. Don't remember any longer, some platitude, just like this horned simpleton likes it. Wash your hands before eating, or don't piss into the wind. Didn't miss anything at all. If you do as I say, you'll still gain something. Going to destroy the tree. Set me free, I'll reward you with something more substantial than Moldy Bears of Pumpkin Cut's wisdom. Stopping you from walking out of here. I was well fed, I might have dealt with him now. Gets his roots on me, I'll never make it out alive. But I know you won't try to cheat on me. Sure. Guardian of the trial, heed my call. I've found the parasite who's been knowing the truths. Wake up and fight her. Only asked for it now.
Everyone.
I mean, I'm sure I could have taken her out without the tree, but... Seriously? You're gonna make me go through all their turns? Mr. Tree? You okay there, Mr. Tree? Let's start with a Sirocco. Should knock her down and probably fatigue her. Oh yeah, bags of holding. You want to check all the vendors. Those are very important. On my Hellfire race still don't do that much. I think my Scorching Ray is maximized probably, and I have it empowered and bolster. Still, empowered Scorching Rays probably do more. Or bolstered magic missiles, I guess. Either way, she's in a very bad state in that Sirocco, so I don't need to worry too much. Oh. Well, she tried. I guess I could also Elemental Walled her. Or summoned a bunch of things like these Mobanic Devas or whatever the tankard gives me. Or I could just keep firing these rays. Oh no, she hit me. How dare she? Let's dispel that. Loot a bunch of scrolls. Blessing of the Salamander. That's healing 5, 5 is 20, this one's combat maneuver defense. Okay, not very good. But I've got some scrolls I might as well learn. Actually, do I have other scrolls I might as well learn? Yes, yes I do.
Tread lightly.
I hope Mr. Guardian tree is still fine, and that was just another tree that it... Okay, yeah, he's fine. Turn her into a flower pot. Trickster does sound very low random. You destroyed the pest, poison leaving my roots. I'm starting to remember. Days of blood and fire, days of rage and despair. Sartorius, you're no more. Tablet that I was supposed to guard is broken now. Why am I still here? Don't hurt anymore. But it would help you. A wand of cure moderate wounds. Wow. What secret did this shrine keep? I don't know. I'm not an initiated one. My god will return to his ravaged sanctuary, perhaps one day. It will come. Tell me about yourself. Blah 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 blah. What do next? Time for me to sleep. Wow. A wand of cure moderate wounds and 700 experience points. What a reward. What did I get for Cling to Lily too? I guess I got a little more for that. But still. Hence, the arrival of Yaker and Kelly. Oh, a young Hell Knight. Maybe we can finally not do Social's quest. Well, no, I will be doing it, but... Stop. See what's next. Oh yeah, military one, touched one. Having somewhat touched priest has sought an audience. Terms of eradicate world wound. Okay, relics of the blessed one. A holy disruption heavy mace +3. I mean, holy and disruption is pretty decent if you're fighting constructs. Disruption is the anti-construct one, right? But not for us. Finance point income increased by 20. Wow. All generals gain 1 level to the reduction of losses feat. Yes? It's an easy choice. Oh, it's a Rochelet specific. Oh, disruptions for undead. Let's see. What's the construct one then? So I think there's like a very similar one for constructs. Unless I'm completely misremembering. It's just like destruction, demolition, something like that. Right. Everybody rest.
Despite their differences, your parents truly loved each other. How I wish I could experience that kind of love.
You don't know what you're wishing for. The best outcome from that kind of love is a good-looking child like me. The worst outcome? Well, let's just say no love is worth that.
Yeah, I've heard things about Blackwater, but first of all, it did get nerfed somewhat in a patch recently, and secondly, I've done most of the other stuff in Chapter 3, but then like Ivory Sanctum and whatever, so I don't think I'll have too much difficulty here. Wait, they completely removed the electric immunity? Oh, well that's just too easy then. I won't even have to coup de grace anything. Then again, I don't have a lot of electric spells. Well, time to turn this fantasy into sci-fi. Oh, Wand of Call Lightning. That is true. Camellia does have Call Lightning Storm and Call Lightning. Just separately get Call Lightning, right? Yeah. 1 minute per level. 1 minute per level. And how much does this... Does it take a minute off of it or a round off of it? Spell's duration is reduced by 1 minute, right? So if you don't have... can't get that many casts out of it without Greater Extend spell, or whatever that mythic thing is. But with that you can get a lot. The reason I haven't been using it is that it still takes a full action to handle that. If it's certain, you will be overpowered, lay down your weapons and your lives will be spared. Resistance is futile, you cannot prevail, capitulate. Surrender, voluntary modernization is less painful than the alternative. The enemy augmented defender possesses regeneration ability. It's hard to kill them as they restore a portion of lost HP each turn. Blah 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 blah. Yes, to neutralize this creature's regeneration, use this. I guess Camellia can just switch lightning buff on, and that'll be that.
Make every strike count.
Ow. That wasn't very nice.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, he's got a lot of AC then. Ivu should go over there, and the leopard's gonna get hit, but it's got very high dexterity. Won't take that much damage. Now we will. I need to extend haste because I'm gonna be buffing up after this fight. Should have buffed up before, but I didn't realize we were gonna go into combat right away. Ember. Just fire snake. Okay, they don't take very much from that. We're gonna want shock spirit announcement. Resistant to keen. I didn't take head. You don't have improved critical, so that's fine.
Go for their hearts!
Yeah, they do have fairly high accuracy though, or fairly high AC rather. Let's pop a prayer. Alright, she does take. Does have the potential of taking attacks of opportunity when doing that. I'll just pop Lance Guarded Heart here, honestly. Yeah, since we don't have any other buffs up, this will make us destroy them pretty trivially. It's like +7 to attack rolls. They can still hit us pretty well because our AC hasn't been buffed, but
Make your peace.
we also hit them a lot better. Right. Lightning resistance might be a good idea. Also a good idea. Being a controlled fireball on these guys. Use the resistance a little bit. Add bang to your weapon, you should be fine there. Oh, didn't quite die from that. Alright, I need to use Trickery to disarm this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well, in a moment. Alright. Still need to deal with the regeneration.
I will resist.
Ow. Okay, I was kind of down. What? I didn't click there. Damn it. Didn't want to click there. Where's Scorching Ray? You're still alive? Damn. Oh? Are they supposed to have regeneration? Didn't make a big deal about how these enemies had regeneration? Or was it only a single one of them? Blah blah. Time sensitive stuff. There is time sensitive stuff in Wrath. What else? Or rather, it's like in the first town in Knabres, there's a few things that happen differently if you do them before or after the Tavern Siege. So if you go to the tower before Tavern Siege, it's different. And if you do the marketplace before Tavern Siege, it's a little different. And you have to go after Tavern Siege there again to fight the optional Nabasu boss that summons a bunch of ghouls. That won't be there before. I don't remember if there's something else as well. Shock longsword +1. Honestly, yes. Seems like I need just one of those for this area.
We will win this war.
Are we in trouble yet?
Trust in yourself.
What do I use to heal everybody up? I have your healing ability somewhere. I do kinda miss having I guess I do have some AoE cure spells by now. I do kinda miss. Oh, hello? Hello? Okay, sure. You just come in and clean up then. I do kinda miss having a cleric with channel energy. Channel positive energy healing. At times like this, but usually everybody doesn't take distributed damage like this.
I will help where I can.
Save the last one for me.
What? Okay, casting Cure Light Wounds made them hostile?
You won't survive.
Well, alright
me.
then. Didn't really mean
The spirits demand your blood.
Prepare yourself.
to disrespect you.
Struggles never cease.
Right, so pop all the buffs. And we can die. Library can save Crusaders there and Scouting Tower. Oh right, if you go to the library with the storyteller before, you can save those guys. I wasn't aware of that. Tavern attack is, from what I read, is like timed to some extent. Like it's not necessarily tied to time, it might be tied to like the amount of things you do. But there's definitely things that won't be the same if you go to them afterwards.
Open your heart to me. I shall
But we've got resistances to everything, but we should probably pop a protection from light, protection from electricity communal as well. And
No reason to pause.
ban those AoE cures. Alright, should be good to go. Use magic device.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
Complicated and unfamiliar, trust your instincts to manage to operate machinery. So we could just walk out if we wanted to. We don't, but we could.
I'm gone.
Killing these augmented workers doesn't do anything negative, right? Well, I guess I don't really need to kill them if I don't need to kill them. Right. Popping that haste would have been a good idea.
Endure this.
Still, we should have way better success against these guys now than we did before.
Too late for apologies.
Haste, extend, go. Guess we should cluster around this guy for when he wakes up. Or gets woken up.
Make every strike count.
Like that. They do have a fair amount of hit points. She's got a decent chance of slumbering them. Excuse me? Okay, that mostly dealt damage to the enemies, not me. I saw 130 there, but I think that was friendly fire. Not sure. Maybe it was just stacking stuff. So... Banshee Blast, Energy, blah 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 blah. Sela, Camellia. Reflex saving throw failed. Okay, she did roll very poorly. Linux. It's a Unix system. Stumbled in here pretty early, didn't have anything adamantite. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it was very unfun. Or fun, depending on how you want to think about it, I guess. Some skellies over there. Just to give them something to think about.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
These guys do still have a fair amount of hit points. Even those spellcasters.
You won't stop us.
Attack! Make your peace.
I think I should buy that staff that lets me burning arc indefinitely. When I first read the description, I didn't realize that it wasn't like a limited amount of times per day.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, given how universally disliked it was.
You won't survive me.
At least from what I saw. Okay, get a cutscene after killing them in which nothing whatsoever happens. Understood.
Follow my steps.
Looks like there's a resting spot there. Heavily bandaged. Too extensive. Rings of an unknown warrior exude a holy aura. Martyr's death. Well. No need to rush for that.
Completed.
This looking instrument. Actually, how much was this check? Modifiers plus 43, difficulty 27. I see. Could be used to open the skulls of unfortunate victims and attach the horrifying barbed circlets to their brains. Lovely.
Let's head out.
Augmented salamanders. Bloodstained armor belonging to crusaders and demons. Need to melt it down. Mirror bombs. This item is a powerful bomb. I assume these are... Oh, yeah, work protocol violation. I was gonna say, I assume they're gonna attack me very soon.
Endure this!
One of them should be alive and conversible. I'll have to look back there in a moment.
The light take you.
I will resist.
Certainly feel the health points going up here. Unfortunately, my damage output isn't as great as my the part in my other campaign.
Go for their hearts.
But we should still manage this fine. I guess I have been pretty conservative on my spell casting so far. Suppose I could also start actually getting some meta magic and getting more maximized spells and whatnot.
Surrender or else.
And actually build Ember for some actual damage. Okay, no sense trying to slumber these.
Make every strike count.
Come on, Lan. You get better than that.
Pain is excruciating.
Yeah, they're not very good at hitting her, but that crit did do a lot of damage.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Prepare yourself.
You can do better than that.
Okay, you
Come
want
on.
helping?
Damage outflank too? Oh, that would probably help. What did you go for in the other playthrough? I have a two-handed armature into Hell Knight with a scythe, using the scythe with guaranteed AoE damage, and my Wenduag is throwing axes, two-handed for like 8 attacks a turn with a bunch of sneak attack damage. Anything that isn't immune to precision damage has a very bad time when she attacks. At least if they're flanked.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Doing a lot more damage than Lan is for me here now. Yeah, she's very good with dual throwing axes.
Into the fray.
Is that +1 longsword and Sela isn't that great?
Desna, guide my hand.
Any better weapon buffs for my people?
The spirits demand your blood.
I guess once Camellia gets her animal companion, that's gonna help too, because I'm gonna have another fully ranked animal companion to go. She's a few levels off on that, I think. It's level 16? I don't remember.
You won't survive me.
Okay. +3 spears, +2 banded mail.
Together, we stand.
What's on your
How
mind?
do you get that anyway? Wait, I don't see the other thing here. Nature. Nah, it's 16. Yeah, there's some good gear for throwing weapons. The weapon selection is pretty poor until you get to Winter Sun, but then you get the
Doubt is the heart's greatest
I
challenge.
probably have them here somewhere. Yeah, these things, Fixed Obsession and Frost Embrace. Both are +3 with nice extra bonuses.
I will help
I
where I
heed the voice
can.
of the spirits.
We will win this war.
I'm running those two, and then Darren with fire blasting focused build with the ring that lets you spontaneously cast a bunch of fire spells, or adds a bunch of fire spells to your spell list if you're a spontaneous caster. And Riddle with his hooked hammer dual wielding. I guess I can't climb up, but already looted this thing. There's not really any need to climb up. And Nenio, who is pretty good with what is it, Phantasmal Killer, and will eventually have weird and stuff, but not quite there yet. I have been holding off on advancing further in that game, or I haven't been really doing anything in that campaign that I haven't done in this one, just to keep this more of a pure first impression. I'm gonna highlight pretty much everything he is. Actually, I put him into shoot, what is it called? Is it Instinctual Warrior? Instinctual Rager? One of the, like, the archetype that gets some spellcasting and rage. Blood Rager? That's probably it. But the gravity of his wounds, he keeps trying to stand up, though no ale. Now a chance to inspect him more closely. Body is covered in clan tattoos. Strange barbed object resembling a crown or circlet adorns the warrior's forehead. Here the warrior's head has been mutilated deliberately and with surgical precision. Top of the skull has been sawed off. Warrior, can you hear me? Help him. Monster's abnormally high-pitched howl bursts from his mouth. Unclear how his vocal cords can even produce this horrible sound. It's a strange contraption on his head. It was damaged in battle. New movement destroyed it completely. Master, I can't hear you anymore. Command me, Master. Who are you? Master, I hear you once more. Command me. First line of defense, keeper of the mission, and function. Materialize, the command executed. What's your name? Your name is lie, your name is not necessary. Who gave the order to attack me? You did. Yeah, probably just finish him off. It's not like he was alive anymore. Maybe we could have done something to save him, but I'm assuming we couldn't. Gates before you look sturdy and well built. Metal doors are completely smooth, devoid of any keyholes or other looking mechanisms. There are some mechanical contraptions that serve to set the gates in motion. Doors themselves also reveal something interesting. Sheet of solid armor. It looks more like a cloth. Armor is made from extremely fine gray fibers that have been worn tightly and skillfully. Investigate the unknown metal. This is a sky metal known as adamantite. Like an alloy of adamantite and a type of steel called glossite. Much cheaper substance, not quite as tough. It's pale green, appear more crystalline than metallic. Noqual, another sky metal, extraordinary crystal, can be forged like iron that has the capacity to resist magic. Reach the gate panel. Examine the buttons closely. Once the symbols rhombus, you notice a bloody fingerprint. The smudge is so faded entirely, instead it gives a sinister cast to the panel. Press the rhombus. Press the rhombus. Press the rhombus. Ah, fair enough. I open the panel. I can purpose this seemingly chaotic tangle. There's some mechanical spiders, some spawn a delicate web. A small object deep inside, completely blackened and melted. It's a finger bone that's been severed and burnt to a crisp. Probably belonged to the last person who tried to open these gates before you. Your crack of tiny metal legs prompts you to pull your hand away from the panel. Well, we could... I assume we can't break them open by force. We could try and blow them up with a bomb, but I figure that's probably something we can find here. That'll do the job. Probably.
I'm all ears. Yet another obstacle.
Yeah, I figured there are ways to get at the code as well.
Endure this!
So fortuning people with Ember. Spellcaster's gonna have a very bad time.
Make every strike count.
This is hopefully that sharpshooter.
No glory without risk.
Make your peace.
You are today's sacrifice.
They are regenerating, so we need to hit that lightning somewhere. Cackle and oh right, should have fortune first and then cackled. Oh well. So you have lightning, dragon's breath if I need it. This guy shouldn't require any spell casting really. Goes down and he is going to very much die.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Or not. Thought the attacks of opportunity would do more there.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
A lot more.
I will resist. Go for their heart.
Alright, fortune's gonna run out, or not gonna work anymore for another 24 hours if it runs out, right?
This war must end.
Yeah, that is pretty... That is a very annoying feature, because he could keep extending it out of combat by just cackling over and over and over. But you really wouldn't want to do that.
Always be ready for the worst.
Please, allow me.
How did you get her full attack off? It used to be that you get your full attack at the start of combat if you started firing that way. Oh well. Bane weapon and get in there. Using glitter does more as well. It does blind them, and blind is pretty good.
survive.
Oh, my haste has run out. That's a big issue. Should definitely rectify.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light take you!
Sorry, it's a move and attack. Oh, right, so I should move in and then stop moving for a while and then offload with the
Too
volley.
late for apologies.
Makes sense. Yeah, there's definitely some performance issues, but I would much rather they fix... I mean, fixing those is nice, but there's also some gameplay bugs that probably still should be fixed first. Wow. Bad cat. Should have been able to do better than that.
Endure this.
Prepare
Man, please.
yourself.
Nobody roll. Apparently nobody can roll dice properly
The
anymore.
spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
I'll hit you.
Fine. Eat magic missiles.
Make every strike count.
Hello.
Desna, guide my hand. Disappear.
You are today's sacrifice.
More? Looking at the squad leader.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
How are your will saves? +9?
You won't stop us.
Oh well. Worth a try. Down he goes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The world in crimson.
And so do his friends.
Make your peace.
Go for their hearts.
Alright. Squad leader, do I have anything good? Agile hand X +1, cold iron longsword. No, nothing great. I guess we are picking up a lot of +1 gear, which should sell for something. Flaming lockpick fuel. Flaming lockpicks. Ah, a blowtorch. Yeah, the game's supposed to give you a tutorial about the camera thing in Chapter 4, but apparently for a lot of people it doesn't, and they don't figure out that it's manipulated by rotating the camera, or they just skip through the tutorial prompt, and then they have a very bad time.
Done.
So the successful implementations increased to 47. Complete removal of the temporal lobes will be implemented in future procedures. Access to maintenance also granted.
Steps.
Be these, I suppose. And more note. Work on fortifying the outer perimeters, almost complete. Now well protected against surprise raids. No wandering demon will ever disturb us again. Gates are driving me insane. Now I remember the right access code. Sequence ends with base. Cycle is a circle, base is a circle with a dot. Yeah. That is a very, very poorly written
Let's head out.
piece of puzzle there. Oh, we blowtorched this open, I see. Didn't even get a choice on what to do. And we get more fuel. And Scream of Pain. The wielder of this +3 sound burst. It's a thundering and thundering burst. Lands a hit, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw, DC 23, or becomes shaken for 1d3 rounds. Yeah. I mean, if you're using a... I guess. Saves a bit low, but... Was it hit or crit? Lands a hit. I guess that's gonna trigger some of the time. Okay, I mean, no, it's something... It's rhombus, something circle with a dot. Don't know where I was supposed to pick up the third one. Okay, I guess it's something rhombus, circle with a dot. There we go. Another haste. 1 minute.
No reason to pause.
Let us be careful.
Dimension door mass. Oh, that just opens a connection there. Huh?
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Hello? Oh, they have actually opened the demons. Nice. Acid, cold, fire, fire, cold, sonic, acid. Okay, sure. Energy vulnerability. Or electricity vulnerability, rather. Okay, there's a lot of them. I think I could use a Sirocco here.
No glory without risk.
Probably.
You won't
Suddenly just
survive me.
lands guiding heart thing here, but don't have that option right now. So can we Sirocco all of them without Siroccoing the cat? No. Well, I guess we're hitting the cat then. So we're gonna hit everything else. What's your caster level right now? 9. So you get 3d6 sneak attack damage for using Sense Vitals, but you have to give up 5 attacks right now to do that.
I will resist.
Don't think that's worth it.
I'll cut you wide open.
have to hit a 20 to hit that? Seriously. Attack bonus 18. Oh, Enslaved Soul is giving it -6. That would be part of it. Heroism, Haste, Agile Fists, Dexterity, base attack bonus. I guess that was the last attack, so... Only +20 though. +26 without the Enslaved Soul. I thought you got with it higher. But I guess not.
The light, take you!
Endure this!
You're not immune to...
Forwards.
You have lost your lightning immunity, right? Even though you're demons? Yeah. Or electricity, rather. You should be able to Dragon's Breath Blue. Hitting all 3? No, not hitting all 3. Let's move further this way. A lot further this way. And I hit the cat, but it's got resistance.
Prepare yourself.
The spirits demand your blood.
This should be pretty dead there. Oh, there's still a succubus alive over there as well. Oh, they're not gonna get to move much.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
Come on, man. Well, the Siroko's doing the job just fine there.
Desna, guide my hand.
Hard time hitting the prone targets, unfortunately.
You are today's sacrifice.
But I guess next turn we can dispel the Sirocco. Vampiric Touch, yeah, good luck with that. Oh, this thing's still alive. Good for him.
No glory without risk!
Probably should have Righteous Might and Sealer so she'd have an actual hit chance. Alright, let's dispel the Sirocco. Maybe that was a little premature. Still a lot of them alive.
Make your peace.
Go for their hearts.
Is a key feat for chip damage on every miss? Yeah, I could give that to multiple people. Smite for pushing guaranteed damage through? Oh yeah, I suppose. Isn't that damage? This says you add your charisma bonus to any attack rolls, and like the guaranteed on miss damage does say that it does say that it can't be augmented in any way. Unless you just meant smiting for accuracy. 5 damage reduction? Oh, right, yes, of course. That makes sense.
You won't survive me.
Quarry does add a little bit of debuffing on them, so since the range archers have a hard time hitting from that far away, might as well use that. It's got that. Where's the cat? Oh yeah, there. Oh, it's not in cackle range. Oh well. And it misses the attack of opportunity there.
The inheritor.
I think I got righteous mighting here, but it's a bit late to be doing that, I think. Oh right, Sakibari immune to magic missile. Because that's always a fun effect you can give monsters.
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright, so what do you have? Just masterwork rapiers? Damn. Think this one's gonna be locked as well? Of course it is. Okay, there's still a lot of the area left.
Tread lightly. Our duty
And I am running out of haste, so I might end up having to rest at least once here.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Down you go. Could use like my electric elemental wall. Probably not that useful. Instead, try and hit both of you with this. You over there and Righteous Might. Unfortunately, Righteous Might's penalty to dexterity stacks with reduced person, even though the benefits don't stack. Oh, that was not the thing I wanted to cast. So, with both Enlarge and Righteous Might on her, she is going to be taking an unnecessary -2 to dexterity.
Prepare yourself.
But it's only 1 AC lost, so not a major problem. Also, patch notes said that they fixed the Divine Favor description, but it's still blank for me there. Maybe they just fixed it for 1 or 2 classes.
You are today's sacrifice.
Such a weird bug. Get enslaved souls again. No, you didn't. You were just bad at rolling. Well, Fireball time.
No glory without risk.
Try Wrecking Ray there. It's a little easier to hit, makes it do a little less damage. I would probably use Sense Vitals here, but just attacking is also very tempting.
Make every strike count.
Some of these patches just aren't taking because it saves the legacy baggage. It's not an unfair assumption. Why are you not doing more than one attack there? Are you slowed? Are you staggered by something? Of divine flavor and power in that case. Cat can't hit them, but they can't hit the cat either. Are you also staggered? Sure are. Well, it takes one attack to bring them down. Huh. Does each burning arc hit also deal the bolster damage around them? That's interesting.
Into the fray.
Make your peace.
Ah, come on, you could have hit your AoE thing there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, it's this succubus that needs to go down first. It's not going down today. What does this thing do again? Saving throws equal to blah 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 blah. Healed for. So I'm not sure how this works because it has 4 activations, but I have no idea how long it lasts or. And the game doesn't really give you any details. Unless it's 4 rounds that you can sing it like a bardic thing, but that seems awfully little.
The light take you.
I will resist.
You won't survive me.
Camellia. Stabby stab. Right, you go. Don't have any shocking grasps memorized. Oh, but I do have Jolt, right? That'll do.
The inheritor. Guide my
And that'll do. Extend it as a bard? Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
We should move.
Yeah, I guess it is number of turns.
I'm gone.
Doesn't seem very strong overall. Okay, time for Ember to work computers again. Humming books are the brains of the hive of machines around you and place where their memory and knowledge are stored. Great. Does that do anything useful for us?
I think I did it.
Knowledge of the camp around you is stored and processed in the depths of this machine. Contains information of the workings of the camp's machinery as well as previous attempts to storm the compound. Okay.
Follow my steps.
That doesn't really help me very much. How's that haste going? A minute and a half left. Sounds like one more fight to me. Okay, so potentially still a lot of area left to cover here.
Prepare yourself.
Endure this!
Surrender or else.
A solid plan.
Got an auto cast, so I don't need to grab it from the spell list every time.
I'll cut you wide open. Your pain is my pleasure.
To the fray!
These freezes between every turn are quite annoying.
Desna,
So-
guide my hand.
Whatever is causing that, they certainly could do some performance improvements on. These around some of these locked doors with dimension door. Ah, yeah, sure, probably, but haven't really felt the need to cheese this place yet. We weren't here yet, right? No,
Let's head
no,
out.
we weren't. I think we can do with that. This does something. Ah, yeah. Purple crystal opens the purple door.
Let us be careful.
Who would have guessed? Right, there's another purple door there that we didn't get to open yet. There's this one, right? Yeah.
Do not fear. Do not.
Probably opened by this one. Or that just opens this barrier. Can't do that because it's full action, but we can pop skeletons over there. Not they're gonna do much, but always a nice distraction. Just rush in there. Tank them as well as you can.
Make every strike count.
We got your weapon buff, but not the Bane.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, force field rotated. That does sound unintentional. So I guess the thing you want to do here is get rid of this guy. What's your... No, 21 reflex. Probably don't want to icy prison you. Oh, there's multiple... Oh, hold on. You're a special guy. Well, one thing I could do is you do not like lightning very much. Just pop an electric elemental wall there. That's the elemental wall. Wow. Visual could use some improvement probably. Presumably it's not supposed to look like that. Also the sound is not very welcoming. Yeah, I would assume that the particle effects are lower than... Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Probably gonna resist this. Oh well. Worth a shot.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are today's sacrifice.
Multiple attacks of opportunity. Progging like that is always lovely. I don't think the engine really knows what verticality means. At least coordinate-wise. That wasn't very much damage.
I will resist.
Just keep standing in that lightning wall.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
She's dead. Hello. Not sure where they keep coming from. I should probably do something about that. Alright, will saving throw on the glitter dust. I guess since it's not a heightened or anything, I don't really... Yeah, I'd actually need to invest in glitter dust to make it worthwhile as a blind.
You won't survive me.
Balls of light. Oh yeah. It's a reflex save, right? These guys don't have very high on that. I do have Icy Prison, which would do somewhat of a similar effect. There's someone there still taking damage from the lightning wall, that's good. And... oh. Skeletal Champion trying to walk in there. Not a good plan. The song's still up, right? Yes. Put one of these Movanic Divas there. See what he does.
Prepare yourself.
What can you demoralize here? Check succeeded, so they're shaken now. Presumably. Which should mean that my shatter defenses on Camellia should work. Because I think she's got scatter defenses. Or, shatter defenses, rather. Just paralyzing coup de grace these lads, yeah. That would probably be a good idea. I will have to work on my spell selection and a few other things for this group. Because if this is a sign of things to come, then they are gonna fall behind after a while.
You wide open.
Oh, cat. Just trip them. Just trip them.
Into the fray!
Oh, just 2 incubi to go.
Make every strike count.
Can't go up there, then we'll just have to spawn things up there. They'll probably do very much. I can also blind them. I'm sure they liked it. Incubi always play nice. This should finish them off, I think. Oh, did we not hit them with any lightning? I would have thought that the lightning wall would have hit them there already, but I guess not. I need to do some zip zappity zap. Do you get that as well? No, you don't.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There's probably a way to turn those barriers off here somewhere. Oh yeah, you have those wands, right? Get rid of one, and should be able to get rid of the other. Can still do this. Warrior wipes blood from her lips and moves slightly without the artificial stiffness. Her has been mutilated in the same way as everyone else. Who are you? Chieftain of the Blackwater clan. Have assaulted my home and threatened our great mission. Have lost your mind like the others. If you don't resist the circlet, it won't smother your mind. You have to feel someone else's will entering your consciousness. I readily accepted this fate. I'll gladly endure any torment as long as it brings us close to victory. It's your mission. Defeat the demons. It says great magical weapons. Our bodies no longer know pain. Our hearts know no fear. Minds are bound by the master's will and discipline. Why you attack me? Face to identify you as a threat to the mission. The last hope was Zercoris, a great thinker and strategist. When the demons came and our clan was in its death throes, nobody answered our call. The other clans chose to save themselves. 100 Face came, a stranger from Numeria, who did not know us, knows nothing. Our brother clan rejected the taboos of our ancestors, cursed the traitor gods, and accepted the mage's help. And now we will defeat any foe. We're building an army. Your machines are not of this world, capable of so much more. Your face destroyed your clan, turned them into monsters. Give ourselves willingly. They all chose to exist as mechanical puppets. Grieve for the countless losses that robbed you of your sanity. Sartorius fell long ago, you're all slaves to a cunning mage, in the name of a dead nation. I've been for nothing, refuse to believe you. I'll spare you. I'll not spare you, my warriors will gather your remains and bring them to 100 phase. Comes to your feet and when there's possible unmeasurable motion. Your eyes are now ablaze with light. Splat. Kind of figured some sort of self-destruct would kick in.
I did it! It happens
Seems like an
sometimes.
insatiable but undiscriminating bibliophile, greatly absorbs whatever knowledge it can, stores it in its memory. Oh, yeah, I should probably, oh, it extends this far? Okay. Dismiss that.
I think I did it!
She clearly has the capacity to think, acute sensor gathering information from every corner of the camp. He has a Nemirian key. And blasting bracers. Right. Bracers are from Nemirian technology, you cannot equip them. Excuse me? What does it say on this thing again? Can wear and wield any equipment she wants. I call bullshit. One of the problems is sequestering up there with only melee enemies instead of ones that would actually incentivize you to turn the barrier off. I suppose. Not sure if they thought the incubi would have some sort of ranged attack as well. Last haste has run out. A lot of some of the other buffs are about to run out as well. This stone skin is, so I guess we should take a rest. Before clearing the rest, because I feel like there's still, yeah, there's a couple of areas at least still. Well, if your archers can't do electric damage, then you can't really just pick them off with archers.
Another campsite. I'll pray for
Is it
Desmond
sport
to
again?
send me a dream. And another disappointment when it doesn't come.
I have scary dreams sometimes. Or sometimes I have good ones. But then I'm sad when I wake up and realize they're not real. Maybe having no dreams is better?
Random encounters dropping around, composite lightning bows. No? Give me for how I behaved back in a realist laboratory. I feel so ashamed. I'm trying to become better. I am every day. Every day I realize that nothing's changed. I'm still a monster. Your thoughts didn't hurt anyone. If I wasn't a monster, I wouldn't even have had thoughts like that. If I can't get rid of them, it means I'm incapable of changing my nature. I'm doomed to remain a... you know what? I'm clear to see you're changing for the better. About all the good things in you. So no matter what I do, it doesn't stop me knowing that inside I remain the same monster I've always been. Thoughts are like water, they flow and change 1,000 times a day, good or bad. Without action, they mean nothing. Thoughts, memories, desires, questions, regrets, they move like water in a river, an ocean. Feels more like a whirlpool. Thank you for reminding me about the world around me. My thoughts are real only to me, but my actions are real for everyone. I'll try and keep that in mind. Spent so much of my life alone, with nothing but my own thoughts for company. Sometimes it feels like they become more real to me than the world around me. You'll feel like that again, feel free to come to me, I'll bring you back to reality quickly. On with all these desires, doubts and thoughts, everything seems so frightening and baffling, but talking with you makes me feel much better. It doesn't happen with anyone else, just with you. Aww. And she is such waifu bait, and we're gonna fall for it.
Tread lightly.
Why are you walking so slow? Oh, I'm heavily encumbered, aren't I? Because I lost all my strength buffs. Am I carrying anything that I probably shouldn't? Like these 7 tower shields. I mean, I'm gonna buff up again, but still. No sense carrying those tower shields around. I'm not supposed to be picked up any of those lightning bows. That doesn't look like it. Extend is off, so we'll pop the buff here. And chill for a little while. It's not actually casting magic weapons on everyone that need them. No, you're not getting... This thing's got temporary enhancement +2. Oh no, you do have magic weapon primary. Oh, there it is. Oh. You have magic weapon primary. But this thing says +2 and nothing about the temporary bonus. Well, it does have +4 listed up top, so I guess it just doesn't get listed for some reason. You yourself have magic weapon primary and... Yeah, okay. We've all got it. Alright. Oh yeah, you need to pop those dice. They still don't get added to the list on the mod. We open this one now, or do we have to go? Okay. Right. Haste. Also probably like righteous might and stuff. This is the next big fight we get to land. Will have his AoE buff ready. Which should be quite a big bonus. Or is quite a big bonus. Fixer mythic feats increases the plus level of all gear you identify. Huh. That does sound pretty useful. Alright, so everyone else... No, Ember's still there. Camelia's there. Can I hit everybody with... Go like here. I'm still not gonna haste everybody. Damn. Well, I guess that'll have to wait. Oh, it's big. Right, Ember, get in there so I can haste everybody properly.
I'll hit you!
No, you clearly didn't hit them.
No glory without risk!
Staggering my guys. I mean, something that these Clavicus just do, but I'm not sure what.
Endure this!
I guess I should toggle off Deadly Aim here, honestly, because these guys do have fairly high
I will
AC.
resist.
Better to hit them and do a little less damage than miss a whole bunch of times. Right, now we can do that extended haste. The Mastodon doesn't seem very useful. That's also staggered. Unfortunate. I can get +6s with it. Nice. I mean, +5 isn't like a hard limit or anything. Well, it depends on the game and stuff, but you can certainly get higher enchantment bonuses depending on what game or what books you're using. At least in D&D 3.5. I guess I haven't seen that in Pathfinder, but it's basically the same thing.
Make every strike count.
Right, I'm still on Deadly Aim.
Prepare yourself.
What is staggering you? It's really annoying.
You are today's sacrifice!
That's better. Yeah, the combined spell books sound really good. It's kind of unfortunate that the only like if there was a good option that gave you a combined arcane spellbook, I probably would have gone for that instead of Azata. Or if Azata got that, that would be great. It's a shame that you only get combined spellbooks with 2 of the mythics. And even then, depends on your spell type, which one gives them.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on, man.
Desna, guide my hand. Aim carefully.
Go for their hearts!
You won't stop us.
The light, take you!
Right, just need to trigger 1 attack of opportunity on it. It's surely dead. Or just do that.
I'm gone.
Now, was I going to?
Rely on me.
Oh, yeah, figured you should probably pop Sense Vitals.
I will help where I
Need
can.
the Polypop Righteous Might. Oh, more salamanders. You vulnerable to cold or something? I just can't, flat out can't inspect you. Great. I assume looting this stuff will... Yeah, there we go. Will indeed trigger these guys.
You won't survive me.
They do not have very high AC. Apparently. That Orlan was getting absurd flanking bonuses there.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, they definitely do not have very high AC.
Make your peace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
A little too high for Seal though, apparently. Next round should easily let us smoke them up.
Endure.
Oh wait, that's not one of the ones that's damaged. Kinda hard to see much with everybody clustered like that and that giant mastodon in the way.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will resist.
Into the fray.
I feel like those hiccups on kills and between turns do get worse the longer you keep playing. Components for 100 faces circlet. Electricity-driven machines seem designed for blacksmithing and producing items.
Follow my steps.
You even need an UMD check to figure that out.
I sense something.
Wow. Amazing loot.
Let's hit.
Not even masterwork. Well, this feels like it's leading to a boss area, so let's check the side room first.
I think I did it.
Used for healing and provides the healer with information about patient's current condition.
Mongrel did it.
Patch of rust is revealed upon closer inspection to be an old bloodstain spread across the wide drain.
Done.
Corpse's mutilated head shows that an attempt was made to place a circle on the victim's head, but they did not survive the operation.
Completed.
Going drawing, or some external details about how to crown the victim with the sinister part of the circlet. Corpses went to defenders. Cannibal parts have been roughly ripped out, less discarded. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, have you been modified? Looks like you have. Iomade, embolden my spirit before my death. You're alive. Don't have those accursed circlets. I prayed someone would come and help me, end my suffering. Abandoned all hope of her receiving further face. What's your name? Tharwans. Corporal in the Mendevian army. Comrades, they're all fallen. Hold up for 2 days while a wizard tried to find a way past it. Those abominations came and picked us off one by one. Once they take and come back with their heads cracked open, didn't recognize us. Opened my skull and shoved the thing inside my head to control me. Tore me open, shoved their vile machines into my body, then sewed me up just to start tearing at another spot. Sealed my wound shut, poured some potions into my veins that made my insides burn, all the while I could hear him, the voice. If they close in on you, do not let them take you prisoner, kill yourself or do it so there's nothing left behind for them to use. There it is, their altar of torment, the thing that maimed me. Now the master of these machines sends me orders through psionics. My body keeps trying to obey, circlets are his reins. I want to enter his lair and kill him, but the closer I got, the harder it was for me to fight against him. You're still in control, why haven't you ended your life yourself? Fear weakens the will. How'd you manage to resist being possessed? Prayed to Yamahazatus for help, she blessed me with the fortitude I needed. Keep fighting as long as I can. Don't want to lose myself. I've been holding on in vain. I hit the relics our squad carried. It was the last, and the others haven't seen the cache, so they couldn't report it to the enemy. Take them all. Relics blessed by Yamahazatus must never fall in the hands of these monsters. I'll help you. I cannot be saved. Well, we'll see if we can do something about that. What pile was she talking about? This one? Yeah. It's a single scroll and a golden chain that doesn't do anything. Amazing relics you've got there. Not a bad spell though. Or flaming lockpick fuel. And can we use this to save her? There's a piece of sculpt that sucks between the teeth of the serrated saw. Shiny impossible sharp grill is sickening to look at. Machine sleeping but ready at any moment to awaken. Examine the mechanism. Separate compartments of the machine holds an orderly stack of nefarious circlets. Examine them. Numerous crystal plates, all no thicker than hair, cover the inside of each circlet's rim. These are what the mysterious master used to deliver commands to his slaves. Try to sense how the circlets work. One touch to make the circlet vibrate quietly, others cause time storms of lightning. I'm less certain that it is magical. I would guess the access key is some of the simplest, least sophisticated functions and activate the circlet. It was crafted to use as psionic magic. Crown can heighten one's sensitivity to such influence, but it could instead be made to protect the wearer from psionics. Did I get one of those? No? Okay. I didn't get enough information to help her from that. Oh, well. So we need to go back here. Presumably we can blowtorch through that. And there was still this one as well. Faded pictographs, looks like a symbol for fire, might be a symbol for wind, third reminds you of the imprint per hand, figure out what the device works. Supposed as signals to a person in a neighboring room, seems this is where they conducted experiments involving dangerous substances. Hand symbol, signal for the worker to bring a dangerous item into the room or remove one. Wind symbol, initiates air filtration system, symbol for fire must incinerate everything inside. Well. Okay, so what happens if I just open this?
I am helpful, am I
I open this and then press the fire symbol. No. I thought I'd get a bigger explosion. It's very disappointing. Man, this load is taking a while. Maybe I really should restart. I may be using the quick save a little too much. Alright, hand symbol. Yeah. Press the wind symbol. Yeah. And press the fire symbol. Alright. What do we have here? Fragments of smashed glass dome. Practical barrier separates you from the deadly gas. And we get a certainty of death. Dwarven Urgosh. +3 holy. And it lands a hit but doesn't deal any physical damage. Next hit deals force damage instead of the normal piercing or slashing weapon damage. So it doesn't really do anything special unless the target is immune to physical. Oh, but I cleared that, and this thing still... Oh, this barrier has vanished. Not sure when it did. Maybe when I... Wait. Huh. Huh. Oh, maybe the sides here... You can move the sides here? There's also... something here. No, didn't I go here already? This area. I checked out whatever this is. I don't know that the answer would be there, but I don't have too many other options. Oh, there's this door here as well. Well, this one's open. Welcome, Chief Kara. Oh, that was the Chief's key then.
I think I did it.
Pressing the button a couple of times, message flashes, sonic shielding tool, storeroom 1. Further attempts yield nothing more. Let's see. Trace numbered in the mirror and symbols.
We should move. Let us bide our time.
Probably haste. Ring of Devastating Will. Avoid magical and unusual attacks with great willpower. Character makes a successful will saving throw against an attack that normally deals half damage. On successful save, instead they take no damage. No, we got pretty decent will saves all around. I want my rings to stay. I want those rings to stay. Smite evil, competence to persuasion. Plus 4 morale bonus saving throw against disease, nausea, and sickened. Yeah, that can be replaced. Not that I don't think there's that many spells where will halving damage would be important. Pair of these bracers has the ability to cast spells spontaneously. It grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Jolt Important, Cold Lightning, Lightning Bolt, Chains of Lightning, Cold Lightning Storm, Chain Lightning, Storm Bolts. Cast spell, the wearer still needs to have spell slot of the required level. It also grants the wearer an electric shield that deals 1d6 wearer's level electric damage each time enemy lands a hit against the wearer, as well as electricity resistance to 30. The wearer can fully embrace the power of his braces, allowing them to turn all their energy attacks into electrical. Yeah, so that's pretty good. And you could certainly spec someone into Ascendant Element Electric with these. I don't think I'd want to do that to myself, because there is stuff like... Oh well, I guess I'm not a spontaneous caster anyway, so it wouldn't work for me. But also, like, I have these things that work off of fire damage specifically. But for Ember... she should certainly wear those. We haven't given her... like, element stuff. Could spec her for evocation with these and go Ascendant Element Lightning. What does she get? You get Lightning Bolt, Ball Lightning, Ball Lightning Storm, Chain Lightning. But we don't have any 6th level spells yet. And Jolting Portent. Around when the target makes an attack or casts a spell, must succeed. Right, takes some electricity damage. Okay. Storm Bolts. Enemy creatures within the area take 1d8 points of electricity damage per caster level and stun for 1 round. For 1 level as Cross-Blooded Sorcerer and get the ability to turn everything into fire magic. I mean, how would that interact with the bracers, though? Like, I don't think...
Trust in yourself.
Is that a conditional? I guess that is a activatable thing, so you don't have to do it. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't get any innate benefits to fire damage, right? Like this thing gives her fire spells, but it doesn't actually make them any better. I don't think she has anything else either that would improve her fire spells. Yeah. I spec her for Necromancy initially, but I don't know if I want to change that at some point. The thing is, because I'm already a Firecaster, then having her spec to Electric wouldn't necessarily be the worst idea. Face Circlet. Ah, okay, so now that we have the Circlet and the gear, we can probably use the device over there. But first, let's check this room out as well. We can probably use the device to construct a circlet that gives us psionic resistance, immunity, something.
We will win this war.
And open with the Chief's key, presumably. Oh. Oh, we get multiples of these rings? Sure, why not? Sure, you can wear one as well, although your will save isn't very high. And I guess you can... Oh no, you don't get ring slots, huh? Neither does Ivu. Ivu also doesn't get to equip... What can you equip there then? Regular gloves? You can also equip razors, apparently. Don't really have any good bracers for you. Or gloves. Okay, well. Alright. Which Arcana? Which Arcana? Which Arcana? There we go. Recognize the contours of new deadly weapon in the range diagram, one based on Marian technology, half assembled magical device, incomprehensible as it looks absurdly unviable. What is this magic weapon then? Mirian Greatsword. +3 Greatsword merged with Numerian technology. Once per day, the wielder can activate one of 5 enhancements for a number of rounds equal to half the wielder's level. Oh no, it's... Oh. Muscle parasites. 5 nanobots, whatever the thing in Rimworld is. Not the parasites, but the other one. Army subjects with fiber muscle, skins, +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity and strength scores, +4 to mobility skill checks. And enhancement bonus is pretty useless. +6 enhancement to constitution, fortification 25. It's not terrible, I don't think there's too many sources of fortification in the game. Force shield, +4 shield bonus to AC, magic missiles and similar abilities can bypass it. So it's worse than just drinking a potion of shield, although... Supported by some generator in this dungeon. I mean, can you use that outside of the dungeon? +4 natural armor bonus to AC and +4 bonus to AC against touch attack. Now that is pretty good, because that's +4 natural armor bonus. That's not a enhancement bonus to natural armor, which Barkskin is, so that would stack with Barkskin. And primary subject does upgrade neural system gains +4 enhancement bonus to intelligence score. DC of saving throws against spells and abilities they use is increased by 2. +1 to DC of all saving throws from evocation school. +2 additional damage per die rolled to a force spell. I mean, this is probably better than wearing these daggers. Because with these I get +1 to evocation, with this I would get +2 to DCs. And then I would lose out on the force damage. Does weapon swapping use... It's pretty neat. Does weapon swapping use like a swift action or something? It probably does, right? I'll leave these in here.
We should prepare.
I guess I don't get these abilities until I rest, so I should probably have these equipped for now. Move action, yeah.
Follow my steps.
It actually makes sense for me to use that. Now, this door was still locked, right? Yeah. But I haven't disabled this shield. I guess I can... I don't see why it would be tied to manufacturing the circlet here, but maybe that helps. Presumably that's what I get to do here. No? Huh. I figured with me having both parts, I could use this to make that. Supposed to use something else? What happens if I break the mechanism? Nothing. You run through it and it switches on the other side. Right. Of course you do. Of course you do. But that machine said something about customizing one of the circlets for defensive purposes. And I found 2 pieces so far. But I guess maybe I'll find the 3rd piece once I'm done here. Are we on? Okay, haste still has duration. Have you pop prayer? I just might. Pop divine favor. You pop divine favor. You pop sense vitals. You pop displacement on Camellia. Without extend.
I will help where I can.
So it is restless.
Any other short-term buffs I want? Oh, lightning storm. Oh, right, stay at a spot.
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
Yeah.
Am I doing it wrong?
Okay, so you can't call lightning storm without
Am
a
I
target.
doing it wrong?
So you can't get that going beforehand. Shame. Wait, where'd you get changed to light from? Did I learn that? Maybe I did. I mean, these bracers don't give that, right? Oh, it does give a change of light. Well, that's weird. It's not exactly a lightning ability. Zap the dinosaur? You do make a convincing argument. I guess everybody else should stand back. Oh. Right.
Are we in trouble yet?
Got your divine favor off, but you didn't get your sense vitals off.
Trust in yourself.
Come on. Good job. No, evaded. Nice. That gives me this, and then
Let us bide our time.
We will win.
we want protection from electricity, communal, and we want to heal you up a little bit. Okay, let's move. 31 damage. It's, that would be a reasonable amount if you actually could hit us with that. Which you can't. Whilst these abilities are still, well, the spells buffs are still up, we can hopefully start fighting 100 face. You've demonstrated superior abilities, we're impressed, we greet you, candidate. Are you gonna be like a hive mind? Is that what the name implies? Candy who? A moment there I thought you said something about candy, but there's no way Nasty Old Bully like you would be talking about anything nice. It was obviously talking about candies, the baby. Who are you? We are 100 face, the alloy of mortal and immortal, oversee this community. All short visage on the Kelly Velg, told you about this place. Top of 100 faces skull has been removed like the others, but the crown he's wearing is much larger and more intricate. Oh yeah, this was the guy that came into my courtroom, telling me about this place, and then when I called him out on his lies, he vanished. You're talking to us, but it's like you're not even there. Can't sense any good or evil in your words. Nothing, just noise like ticking clock. I know you. Your arrival was planned in accordance with the schedule. Given the original host's body possesses the most advanced functionality, we convinced you to come. We're satisfied with the fact that you've arrived within scheduled time limits, as did all previous candidates. Calculations do not require adjustment. We have long surpassed the limitations of mortal creature's mind. The singular personality was split in order to achieve complexity of thought. Now we are a collective. Turned yourself into a machine. Decision was considered acceptable. Procedure resulted in the duration of existence being extended by an undefined length of time, which will prove sufficient for the discovery of permanent solutions. We've been testing our location's deterrence system, has been judged unsatisfactory. We've been testing you, you've been deemed satisfactory, you will be subject to the modernization procedure. Like hell I will. Been searching for a fitting specimen as a replacement to lead our field combat unit. Abilities have been deemed extraordinary. Modernization procedure will be modified in order to take the specimen's peculiar properties into account. Conducting a project, implementing the schedule, gathering an army, a schedule base to attract a high volume of non-mortal opponents such as demon armies of the World Wound. The chance of victory are adequate. How'd you convince the Sarkorians to serve you? Manipulative approach was deemed optimal. Just playing with the lives of others. Playing a game is the preferred default activity for the most advanced intellects. Is it now? Is it now? How do you bend mortals to your will? How to comprehend the intricacies of work, blah 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 blah. Process is efficient. Mission circlet receives the commands, compels the body to execute it. Allows us to control our servants, while holding them at the tip of our thoughts. Soldiers have forgotten the meaning of fear, forgotten their lives. Claim space and be used to store knowledge of combat arts and mastery of Numerian weapons. How'd you obtain these mechanisms? Produced in the depths of Numeria, we execute a series of expeditions in the Silver Mount where we discovered these and many other pieces. Killing noise, chambers of eternal life, artificial creatures, technology. Items crafted from sky metals, they're not from Galarian, created under the light of other stars. Technic League in Numeria extracts such machines from the ground. They think they can understand their essence and claim them. Nations of Galarian are underdeveloped beyond measure compared to the creators of these items. Let's part in peace. No, you don't want to. Alright.
Be careful, everyone.
What? What was that? Okay, cast Sunburst. See, it looked like Seal cast it there. Presumably, these machines, when interacted with, would allow one
Can't hide from me.
to disable.
I hope you appreciate this.
You can just trickery check that from a distance. Sure. Can you still move after that? Sure can. I don't think we can get over there. So can't attack you yet. Are my summons expended? I don't recall expending my summons this... Weird. Like, oh, well, the tankard still has charges. Or maybe these refresh once per day rather than once per rest. Surely not. These Azatas are probably more of a hindrance than a help, but let's try anyway. Well, they're certainly slowing everything down to a crawl. Okay, we can disable this with Aru. That leaves Mr. 100 Face quite vulnerable. You're presumably evil. Chaotic evil. And honestly, at this point, you should count as neutral since you're pure, or pretty much full machine, but... What do you mean misconcealment? Do you have through seeing? What is giving you concealment that cannot be penetrated through seeing? Like he's got all the sword buffs going. Oh, is it because she's blinded because she got sunbursted? Yeah. Right, that makes sense. It would be nice if it actually indicated that somehow on the log rather than just saying miss because of concealment, but what can you do? Because most of my people are gonna be somewhat blinded by that. Well, too bad. There's only so much he can survive. Or she, I guess, based on that voice. Yeah, let's go overkill and pop Lance bubble here. Anyone that doesn't get concealment in this is going to deal a lot of, well, going to have a very high chance of hitting. Only missing on a 2. Where is it? Guarded Hearth +7 Sacred to attack. And of course the saving throws as well, because why not?
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
That didn't take long. I'm not sure what's going on there. The dino is kind of in the way. Immediate extermination has been considered ineffective. Viability of our host has been compromised. Probability of death is estimated at 100%. Device must not cease its operations. Ready to transfer device's control codes to you. Why are you giving your creation over to me? Perfection. We approach self-perfection by increasing the complexity of the structures we develop. Device the most perfect and most complex of structures of our making. Its continued operation will guarantee the successful completion of our function. Speaking in Howlet, the language of Numeria. The code that controls the device is now known to you. Use it. Its potential is limitless. It will run the necessary procedures on model candidates with no need for your input. You will be able to make use of the results. Ooh. A heavy crossbow? Seriously? Just a heavy crossbow? All this technology, that's the best he had. Figure out how the device works. He even realized that what he'd created, that the function for which he was using the device, controlling inside warriors, was but a shred of his true potential. Key unique feature of the device is its ability to read and process the thoughts of sentient creatures. By absorbing them into the crystal, it serves as its heart. It breaks complex thoughts and emotions down to basic clear symbols readable by anyone. Perceives deeply personal feelings and casually assimilates any experience, no matter how unique. Learns, and what it learns is everything. One provided with many thoughts and emotions, but the device hungers for something more. Observing the magnificent monster is both breathtaking and terrifying. Examine the device. I mean, you could use a mind-reading device for good. You don't have to use it for evil mind control. But we are doing a goody two-shoes run, so I'm gonna step away and check if there's actually an immediate effect. I assume this is gonna do some crusade stuff about using mind-controlled amazing troops. Afterwards, the meaning of which you'll fail to understand. You will strange cohesion. Devices identified your mind. Ready to obey your commands, whatever it may be. For a single thought, any thought order will be executed. Okay, so it doesn't do anything for me right now. Presumably, it has some crusade bonuses. Maybe even some story implications, although I kind of doubt that. Alright, blow it up. Device refuses to die. No scraping noise coming from the core of the mechanism, like a giant tossing and turning its steel cradle. Now that you've attacked the device, it tries to awaken to become more complex in order to protect itself. Without wasting another moment, you call upon all your power and deliver a single unstoppable deadly blow. It tears a massive crystal heart from the depths of the device. The mechanism trashes around like a beast in agony until at last it goes still. Cool. Hello. I mean, I guess might as well. They're probably worth some XP.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
If this is dreadfully slow with all these freezes.
I'll cut you wide open.
Just conceal. Oh, right, they're still blinded. Is that permanent? That is permanent. Okay, I need to do some blindness removing then. You need the bone shaker. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, succubus. Oh, right, the succubus has a bunch of immunities.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I will resist.
And should quarried it with Aru.
Won't survive me.
Or her. Well, she's going down anyway. I was a bit afraid that the Azata was using this spell in an AoE, dispelling my stuff as well. Yeah, it's worth a mild amount of XP. Okay, so Human Blindness is a level 2 spell? Level 3 spell? Level 3 spell. You've got one of them memorized. You can't spontaneously cast it, you can't spontaneously cast it. You can't spontaneously cast it.
Open your heart to
Okay,
me.
so unblind yourself. Rest can wait.
Are we in trouble yet? Endure this!
Just fire from inside the bubble. That way you're gonna hit everything. Oh yeah, turn on not point blank shot, but deadly aim. I guess you can quarry. Oh. Alright, this is another interesting thing you can do with real time and turn-based. You can take your 5-foot step, then you can toggle real-time turn-based, and then you can take your 5-foot step again. I haven't experimented with how many 5-foot steps you can take without losing your turn, but it is at least 2. I assume it might be as much as you have regular movement, it just lets you take it all in 5-foot increments if you keep toggling that. Which is probably not how it should work, but it is how it works.
You are today's sacrifice.
Shoot. Would you please attack them? No? Okay. Okay, so you... Right, you don't actually have full action yet. Just looks like you do. Probably because of me toggling the mode on and off. Alright, okay, yeah, the machine transformation, I guess, makes them immune to... Wait, what? Can you just not melee it? Is it, like, stuck on the platform that you can't access? Maybe now you can. Well, it's probably just gonna die to all this arrow fire.
Make every strike count.
Oh, I guess it does need a little bit of lightning. Oh,
Go for
is
their
that not
hearts.
enough?
I'll cut you wide open.
You don't have a lightning zap. Well, zap it with that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. You should have shock on your sword. Why is it not? Oh, because you're only dealing damage from miss, not actual hits. That makes sense. Here comes the actual zap then. No? Oh, it's immune to... Okay, fine. I should have coup de grace it to begin with.
You won't survive me.
Because apparently this is the single one that actually has... What? Oh, it succeeded the fourth save, so it didn't die. You can't reach it for that? Right, right, Ember had the lightning storm thing active as well, but you can also just do this. Right, immune. Of course it's immune. Coup de grace? In work. We... Ooh, hang on. Don't you have... Do you have... Vulnerability Curse. Any energy resistance or energy immunities on the target are suppressed. So now... should die to lightning damage.
The light take you.
There we go.
I will help where I can.
I shall not fail.
Extend that haste and let's get moving. I would really expected to find more loot in the last room here. And also I'm still curious about the fact that I had the 2 machine fragments. Right? Those already vanish. Yeah, components for 100 faces circlet. 100 faces circlet. Would have thought it would have let me do something here. Now, are you going? They haven't gotten you yet. She shouldn't be receiving any kind of... Seriously?
Let's head out.
Does the game just not account for me? Ah, fine. Break the mechanism. Please help me. You no longer... There's nothing controlling you anymore. Fine. There's your merciful death. I don't know why I'd have to do that, but... I guess we do. Now, is this door finally open? Locked. Why would that be?
Death is life's final
war must
surprise.
end.
Can we do something about it?
Surprising people.
Room with a collapsed floor. Was abandoned rather than repaired. Not sure what I was supposed to do to open the door, but let's just get through it. One additional gore attack per round that deals 1d8 cold iron damage with +2 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls. That's nice. Now you have your AC helmet. You have your +2 wisdom, which you... Ooh, actually. Yes. You already get like magic fangs and whatever for buffing your natural weapons and agile fists and that, so getting you the core attack makes a lot of sense. And that is going to actually apply to you as well, right? Yes. Did you even destroy the machine yet? Yes. Yes, I did. Where is it? Default Brilliant Mind. Yeah, unlock the fortified door. I don't know what I needed to do to get to that, but besides the fate of the device has been met. Anything else here? No. Okay. Who needs to unlock doors anyway?
Tread lightly.
I hate the voice of the spirits.
I'm gonna memorize another. Wait, how many? You're blinded. You're blinded. It's forever to scroll through these guys. I have 4 blinded right now, so yeah, I'm gonna memorize another. Remove blindness. I guess I could just drop the remove disease and remove curse on you because we have those on spontaneous casters anyway. Let's put in 3 remove blindnesses, and when we next rest we can deal with most of these. I suppose we could also just cure it with scrolls in town, but that actually costs scrolls. Mr. Door, rip Easter egg helmet. Oh, there was another door for... Is that the Doom helmet? I didn't notice that door. If there's nothing else behind it, I'll... Does it actually have functionality, or is it just visual? And really, did I miss a door somewhere? There were a bunch of locked doors on the way, but I thought I went back to everything that showed on the map. And that looks like there would be a secret door there. Oh, here. That would probably be it. Oh, and there's still a force field on this one? Huh. Well, I guess that's unlocked from here. And maybe this was... No, what? It's locked? Okay. I'm a little more confused than before.
Trust in yourself.
Yes. It's either us or them.
Ah. Alright, Ember. Can you get to that crate? I could, of course, Dimension Door mass my way through this. You managed to break the script somehow. That should open. Well, it wouldn't be the first broken thing in this game. Ember, just stay alive. What happened to Ember's turn? Just wanted to look in the chest. Is that too much to ask for?
Continue fighting everyone.
I suppose it is. Alright, well, we missed what we missed. Hopefully there's nothing super important in there. If there is, I can always go back next session. Right now, I'm just gonna teleport Dresden. Check in on the Crusade map. Okay, enchanting the attractive impulse. Shouldn't their main effect they affect target with dominant person, or we can take 6 uses of maximize spell with changing changing the damage type to unholy. Oh, Priestess of Vengeful Thalistria, we're happy to conduct the ritual. Well, that is very appropriate. There's freedom. Branch of the Last Ash. Let's see. Okay, strengthening diplomatic connections. Let's do that before any of that other stuff. Can I have a military thing? Maybe I already completed the military thing and I just need to go back to Dresden to... Yeah, I think that's what it was. 1505. We're there. We've got reinforcements coming in 2 stacks, right? They're gonna take another day to get there. Yeah, I could use Mass Dimension Door to get through and fight those things. It's definitely an option. I might look into it off stream and see what exactly I missed and if it's worth going back for it. For now, let's enter Dresden. Into the Citadel. Do we have things waiting for us? I think we do. I don't remember what exactly. Probably the unit upgrade for archers. Wouldn't mind turning everyone into marksmen. Game is really chugging, but I would have restarted a little while ago, but I figured I'm probably gonna end the stream once we're done here, so no sense doing that. Greetings, Knight Commander, Yarrick and Kel from the Paralictor Derringer's squad at your service. Bring a habit, once again I bring dire news. I'm willing to hear you out. A group of Hell Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to the occupied city of Iz. Knights were escorting a group of cultists carrying letters captured in a recent raid. Disappeared after reporting their approach on our outpost. Chapters quartered there, failed to find any traces of missing knights. Situation is highly abnormal. With the cultists captured, secret hideout, large warehouse or workshops. Intelligence report that indicates several powerful demons were always present inside the hideout, but the strike team only found mortals. Or what you thought were mortals. Or maybe the demons were invisible. More of the outpost. Yep, finished the construction a few days ago. Over the largest trading guard in the eastern world wound. Small permanent garrison. Sure, I'll take care of it. That's probably gonna let us solve, or at least advance Social's quest, since we can finally find some Hell Knights. Not that we really want to, but... Okay, so this is logistics. We can get a market, increase finance points, income by 20, and materials points income by 1. Try and increase energy point income by 1, finance income by 10. Materials and energy points income by 1. Finance points income by 100 if it's built next to an inn. Materials point income by 1 if it's built next to a supply center. Energy point income by 1 if it's built next to a sanctuary. Only 1. All of these seem bad. Like those... I don't know if maybe you get to upgrade these later, but that income is pretty pathetic, honestly. Oh, land, you do what you want. Materials and energy are going to be probably the hardest to get, so might as well go for those. Then again, I can buy infinite materials, but whatever. Parameters host marchers on Dresden. Reaching the walls will delay siege and wear down our horses. He's going for a full-on assault. Propose to pass a reform, increase the presence of ranged troops in our ranks. Slingers will be slaughtered. Recruit experienced seasoned rangers. Find a dozen quick and accurate archers. The most valuable among them is the one who knows how to pick the right target. So we can get rangers, we can get headhunters, or we can get... Do I not get marksman because I don't have Riddle? Well, shit. Rangers. Plus 14, 18 to 20, 85 hit points. Headhunters. Plus 16, 27, 29. Guess I'll get headhunters then? Seem like the next best thing. Doesn't mean I can't combine my existing rangers into that, but... Headhunters have the highest damage per hit, which means that they're gonna be better against things that actually have damage reduction, so... Sure, let's go for headhunters. Not so much for having the highest initiative in every battle. Markiel, fisherman from tiny peaceful village of Chili Creek. Sort of horrors on my way here to last a lifetime. Whole village took up a collection for the war effort. Okay, we'll get some diplomacy points. What'd you get here? But pure luck. How are things in the village? Everything's been peaceful and quiet. Stay here with us. You better come back to see us. We'll be waiting. Got something else for your heroes. Couldn't bring it with me. It's too heavy to carry. You can pick it up yourself and pay us a visit. Well, guess we can finally find out what exactly was going on with that town that definitely wasn't being protected by a hag. Well, maybe it wasn't. But it sure smelled that way. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Something there. We don't have Irabeth here. Should probably hunt her. Look her up in town.
I'm gone.
I do need to talk to Aru before I forget. Aru and... probably just Aru. Because we had her talk about Turk during the rest. We already talked to Lan and Wenduag after the Mongol quest. It's probably just Aru. Well, I don't even know if she has anything new to say, but there's a distinct possibility of that. Oh, Irabet's over there. Let's stop by her first. I thought Social painted her already, but maybe not. Okay, she doesn't have anything new to say. And Social's not actually here? You know, the map says he's here. Well, good riddance. Oh yeah, Storyteller. Found a page for you. And nothing else you can do for me right now. Other than talking to Aru, I think... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we should be doing right now. Was he permanently blind and then watching him paint some peak comedy? Yeah, I bet. Okay, Aru doesn't have anything new to say either.
Tread lightly.
So, let's rest.
You must thank fate every day for blessing you with the celestial blood in your veins.
Hardly. I stopped doing that when I was told for the 1000th time that I was a disgrace to my blood and my lineage.
Watch the archer stacks melted with headhunters? Probably quite a bit. But I think it's probably still an improvement. Alright, Lan. I've slaughtered every crusader within walking distance. I'll be sparring with them. I need a better practice partner, somebody who fights with more power and more cunning. So we haven't seen the last of Savamelech. Don't let other demons or pushovers either. I need to get stronger, and you're the only person who can help me. Don't know anyone who fights like you. I'll always watch you in a non-creepy way. You always watch me, huh? An eye on you to make sure nothing happens to you. Blah 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 blah. Man, you're so awkward. Beaten every crusader in the Citadel, and they wants to agree to fight me. Half the crusaders in Dresden to a pulp just to test your strength. Don't you think that's going a little far? All the people I laid out were the ones who've been too lazy to do any training. It's practically a public service. You worked your way through all the crusaders in the Citadel, now you want to try me on for size. Just training, between friends. Sure, why not? Do we go right now, or... I really should have restarted the game, or just stopped there. Well, at least I hope restarting the game fixes these extremely long loads. If they're part of the save file forever now, that would be bad. Swearing to commander is a great honor to me. That doesn't mean I'm going to go down without a fight. Well, the problem here is that I'm not very good at sparring. Want to give you a good spanking for a long time? Yeah, I'll be gentle. Bring out your motherly instincts.
Yet another obstacle.
Everyone.
Why is Lan attacking his cat? Why is the cat on my side?
Attack.
Well, that makes this a lot easier.
Aim carefully.
This is not my time yet.
Good job, Lan. Haven't had enough yet. I can keep this up for hours. Take the hit and yield. Stands over you, panting in disheveled, his eyes are burning, but not with triumph. Suddenly sees you differently in this position. Didn't mean to, I didn't mean to hit you, but didn't hurt bad, did it? Showed your commander that she needs to train more. So there's a way to spend some time alone with you and for you to teach me a few new techniques. You look very pretty on the ground like that. Lan, that's not... No. Not like that. Just act like I'm not Lan, the smug cave rat, and you're not a stunning warrior maiden. I mean... not much of a warrior, really. So awkward. But obviously we're going for Miss Waifu bait, not Lan or Darren. In romance Wenduaga's female. She just go on about breeding a lot, so probably not. And I'm pretty sure we can't romance her since we didn't pick her at the start. Alright, Diplomatic Council, blah blah blah. Clique of Aristocrats. Honestly don't care about your politics. Help from Queen Galfrey. 12 Paladins and 30 Champions. From Noble Houses, 12 Cuirassiers and 20 Marksmen. 35 Light Cavalry and 75 Shield Bearers. 15 Hedge Knights and 30 Headhunters. Well, Headhunters would be nice. 70 Slingers and 100 Conscripts, where we're definitely not taking the Royal Council's help. I could probably upgrade my Cavalry to Hedge Knights, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Cuirassiers. Okay, so these are like super. Are you cavalry or? I don't see your movement somewhere. Armored melee cavalry. Okay, so these are tank cavalry. I probably don't want them. So I think 15 Hedge Knights and 30 Headhunters is probably the best option here. Not sure if we'll upgrade our cavalry to Hedge Knights or something else, but we'll take that. And the plotters in capital give us good soldiers for not interfering. Meeting is adjourned, and certain crusade will soon require another decision. Has to consider whether or not it's worth losing the Royal Council as an ally. Who cares? Council schmouncil. If they want to depose me, well, they can bloody well come in here and do it. Do I keep clicking things that are going to result in more loading screens? Okay, diplomatic connections is done. Strengthen the chain of command. We'll need to wait another 15 days. What's that thing? But where's the one that I just... Oh, maybe it only shows up after a day or two. Let's go for Wicked Dope. I don't know. Yeah, she is so stuck up that you really want to do anything except what she tells you to do. Anyway, I'm just gonna save from this loading screen and, well, once we actually load in and call it a day. I might stream more this weekend, but I'll have to see how I feel tomorrow and the day after, because I did get my second COVID shot today, so... The last one did make me a bit somewhat lethargic, and usually the second one, well, often the second one's worse, so there's a chance that I won't really be feeling like streaming. But I'll ping the Discord if I'm gonna stream. Who's online? It's Young and Lucky. Okay, well, let's send you to Young. And yeah, thanks for watching. Hope to see you guys next time.